Are we ready? Are we ready for Higurashi? Are we ready for you guys to be wrong? Are you Mion supremacy? Shut the fuck up! There we go.
Roly-poly games has become a pooey boy. Mion supremacy, heart, Kiki x Mion, heart, together forever.
Together forever. I heard some interesting theories about this. That that the Mion we are talking to is not actually Mion, but Shion? What's the likelihood of that? Come on now. Don't be a fucking baka. What's the likelihood?
Frozen Gale has become a pooey boy. Mion would sell you to demons for a candy bar.
Which candy bar? I would do the same thing. It depends on the candy bar. I don't know. There's zero chance they introduce a twin and don't do body swap stuff. Because if you remember, when we were going through the notes, or the tips or whatever, they mentioned that twins in the, what's their family name? What's they say? Sonozaki? Yeah, Sonozaki family. They kill
Renegade
one.
donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Greetings, Sawa. Have fun tonight. Also, kudos to the Beanie Man for getting married and soon having a beanie baby.
What? Who are you talking about? What? Okay. Congrats to whoever? Okay. Whatever. If it's not a VTuber, I don't care. I don't care.
Detective Glaive donated $5 to the most wickedest Sawa-sama. Hoo boy, I tell ya, this has gotten to be quite the dangerous situation. I don't think the old power tools can fix this one. This fence is stayin' broke.
Yeah, it sure is. No. I don't think another trip to Menards is gonna solve your fucking problems. But you will get 11% rebate off of I love that fucking rebate, man. I love it. Oh, this tea is still hot. Hold on. I gotta wait. I'm being so impatient. But yes, don't forget the veteran discount. I ain't a veteran. Maybe of the meme wars. The meme wars of 2012. Those are great. Yay. And the 2016. And 20 whatever. I don't fucking care. You getting licorice? Hell no. Hell no. I was thinking of Fleet Farm, but Menards is a good follow-up. I haven't been to a farm in Fleet in a long time. What are you drinking? I am drinking... Oh no. I just realized it's very basic, bitch. I have a pumpkin spice black tea. I have a pumpkin spice black tea. Fuck all of you. Let me drink it. And I've never had it before. I wanted to try it. Fuck all you. It has marigolds in it. It's okay. Sour is white.
Uh-huh. I'm the whitest one up in this bitch. Y'all already know your girl is white.
I am very white. Of course. Of course I am. Alabaster even. That's right. Where's my stupid game? Have you ever taken the 23andMe test? No, I would not like to know that I'm Jewish. No, thank you. I do not want to know. I don't trust that shit for shit. I ain't taking it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Detective Glaive donated $5 to the most wickedest Sawa-sama.
things.
Y'all better get your glazers and cheese curds, folks.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna want to stay in your seat for this episode of When the Whyyyy Cries.
When the Whyyyy... I should have changed it to that! Damn it! That's a good one. Ah, damn.
Rick Bain donated $5 Australian to the most wickedest Sawa-sama. Keiichi pulls out maid outfit. Mion, if you put the dress on and be cute, we can get the heat off you.
Get the heat off you, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Just give the government your DNA. Fuck that shit too. 23andMe is a scam, and they make you sign a contract, and they get to own your DNA. That's what I thought. See, that's what I thought. Everybody I know who may or may not be racist, my friends have told me horrible things about this. This 23andMe. They told me not to take it because they'll tell you, because a lot of these people they ain't Jewish, they ain't an ounce
The
of
Rock
Jewish.
Boss donated $5 to the most evil list Sawasama.
I don't trust that shit.
Pumpkin Spice Fund.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's a pumpkin spice. Great. You know those people you meet on Discord. You know those people? Yeah, I talked to those people. And they told me not to take that shit, because that shit is evil. It's a psychic vampire plot. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Install. Let's go GOG. We gotta go to Higurashi when they cry. Alright, let's see how this goes. Boop, 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 boop. Change game zone. Let's see how this works. It wouldn't come back that I'm 100% African. It would not come back. Although I do hear this weird theory that, oh, actually everyone is African. Bullshit! Bullshit! You're not gonna tell me some fucking blonde-haired, blue-eyed, fucking Swede, fucking German, Polish dude is somehow some ounce of African. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't believe that shit. I saw that shit the other day on Twitter. I was like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? What kind of bullshit are people making up? It's just like trying to force everybody to be like, oh, we're all one people. We're all together. We're all, you know, of this race, so everything is good, right? No! Because I'm Puerto Rican, and I don't get along with Puerto Rican!
$2 to the most wickedest Sawasama. I'm not a Negro.
I am not a nigger. You fucking bitch. I am mixed descent, and that's okay. More importantly, Jesus is king, so that's how it is. I said the gamer word. No, I didn't. Not yet. I might. If shit goes left. If shit goes left, then yes. I will totally. Because if I fucking find out that one of you is right, that freaking Mion is not Mion, but Mion is Shion, and Shion has been lying to me this whole fucking time, I'm gonna go fucking ballistic. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I do not want to believe that Shion would pretend to be Mion. It better not be. It better not be the case. I would rather believe Shion was tortured to death. I would rather believe she was tortured to death. I would rather believe that. The Great Twin Betrayal, I might, oh my god. Lord help me. I do not know what I would do. It's not actually Shion? What do you mean? It's Mion. I know who it is. Because she's telling me she's Mion. If she is not... Oh my gosh, y'all. I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this. I'm just gonna play this game.
Y'all, I'm just gonna play this game. I ain't gonna play with chat. Y'all straight got me twisted. Y'all don't even know.
I'm so mad. Don't be putting this on me. It's gonna be terrible. Sour isn't gonna rage because she was wrong, but because I was right. You're never right. You said Mion was a good girl. You fucking. You also didn't believe in twins. I wanted to believe in the
Hobo of
twins.
Mexico has become a pooey boy. You also didn't believe in twins.
I wanted to though.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama.
Oh, Lord,
If
help
this
me.
theory is correct, will you forfeit the Shion sacrilege and follow the one true twin religion?
No. I'm going back to Rena. Fuck y'all. I'm going back to Rena where I belong. Cause at least she fucking makes a good hot dish. That's how I feel right now. Fuck it.
Will Leong has
Bitch.
become a pooey boy. And this is why Arena is best girl.
Arigato. Yes, Will gets it. Will gets it. Oh my gosh, McHawk, why did you steal your parents' credit card? What the fuck are you doing? 50 gifted membership! Now we're gonna have to hear this fucking guinea pig. Is it because I read your thing? Maybe I should read your things more often. Baka. Arigato. Oh, like my good friend Bernie Sanders says, no refunds. No refunds, no refunds, no refunds. I gotta get that house on the coast. No refunds. I saw his little fucking thing, by the way. Bernie can still remember, no refunds. I saw that streamers are now getting super political. Oh, thank God. That's what we needed, guys. We needed them to meet with fucking politicians and stream on Twitch. Oh, what a fucking bunch of losers. What a fucking bunch of... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my gosh. What a fucking weird... God, there was a VTuber next to Mark Hamill and Bernie Sanders today was a Pokemon and it was god awful. I know, I saw this! There's a picture I saw! That's a picture I saw. I thought it was fake. Yeah, I thought it was fake too. I thought you would see the picture. Hold on. We're gonna see the picture. Why not? We'll wait for the guinea pigs. I saw that shit. I was like, what the fuck is y'all doing? And he looks miserable, as he should. As he should. He should look fucking miserable. That was just... he should be fucking miserable. Where... Where the fuck is the meme? How the Sawa doing? Sawa's doing pretty good. I'm very pumped if you couldn't tell because I captured the mouse. There was a mouse that was too friendly in my fucking house. And I was very upset about it. I was very upset. I was like, this mouse should not be this fucking friendly with me. It needs to die. I'm about to naturally select its ass about my house. So what I did was I set up a trap. Trap under the bucket? No. I did the bad trap. I did the trap, Oh my god, some of these fucking PETA people are gonna be mad at me. I did the glue trap. Yeah, I did the glue. That's even worse than the snap trap. But I did the glue. I did the glue. That's what I had. I did the glue. And I put a little peanut butter on it. Yeah, I did the gum trap. I never thought of it that way for sure. The gabagoo trap. I did that. Did you hear her screaming? Hell yes, I did. And then it stopped. And then my father was like, is it dead? It's dead. And I was like, no, listen. And then it made a noise, and I was like, see, it's not dead, it's alive. It just got on there, I heard it. Little bitch. Anyway. Okay. This is the picture I saw. Look at the picture! Imagine you're Sanders, and you're sitting there in your fucking suit, and you say, all around me are familiar faces. This is real? Yes, it's Israel. Yes, Israel. Oh my god, bro. Male VTuber? You can't just assume that they're a male. You can't assume that, but I will. Because I know better. It is a kato boy. A kato boy. Put some respect on his name, but yeah. That's what it looked like. Let me get it out of here. Whoop. Is he a femboy? I don't know. How about you ask him? I don't fucking know. I don't know who these people really are. Join me now on Twitch, where I'll be answering questions about the upcoming election and what's at stake for our country. Okay. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is such a good comment. Oh, it's from a Kapipi! And they follow me! Oh, hell yeah. The best... I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna say this as a bragging note. I'll say it. I don't brag often, but let me just say. The people... I see some of y'all that follow me and you're on Twitter. You say some of the funniest fucking shit. You clap back. It's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. And I want to like it, but I think to myself, no. I'll retweet it. That's why I retweet some of you guys. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. I look at the profile and I go, they follow me. What the fuck? They don't have to follow any other VTuber. They follow me. I just go, oh. They're mean. All right, we can dig it. I like it. Let's see here. They say here, smug suck. funny VTuber shit. I don't know what's worse, that anyone thought Pokemon and Pokemon on a political stream was a good idea, or that having a VTuber up there will bring more political tourists to VTubing. Oh no! He's right though! He's right though, oh no! Oh my god. Well, that's just funny to me. That's just funny. All that hard work, you know? All that hard work. The birdies went through schooling and shit, and then it leads. If this is the last thing he does, I would be so fucking pissed off if I died after doing this. I would be like so fucking pissed off if this was the last fucking thing I did. Yeah, my legacy just ended with a fucking whimper. A whimper of a cataboy. Got the image of left-leaning cowboy VTubers coming into VTubing scene is funny, but also horrifying at the same time. No, it's hilarious. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's not horrifying, it's hilarious. The fuck? It's hilarious. I do think there is like a double standard though when it comes to VTubing and politics, where like someone who is, I don't want to say right-leaning, because Kirsha isn't right. She's libertarian. I treat her like a libertarian anyway. Or a libertarian. Anyway, anyway, like, she talks about politics, and people get fucking pissed off at her, but people don't get pissed off at other VTubers that talk about politics because they, because they, have the same fucking political bullshittery. You would call her center right? Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Sanders is 83, he'll be 89 at the end of the Senate term! No! This is the last fucking thing he does. That is fucking hilarious. He died doing what he loved, talking to cat boys. Oh no! I would be pissed if I was him! I would be so pissed! Oh my god! I don't even hate him, but damn. This is fucked up. Oh, God. That's fucked up. What is this? I'm waiting for all the boys to go away. They're not going away. Are they done? No! We gotta deal with 50 of them! We gotta deal with 50. This is terrible. This is like hell. I take it back. No, thank you. Can you manually shut it off? Yes, but I'm lazy. So you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. We're gonna have a little Zatsu. Oh my gosh. Oh man. In other news, Asmongold has
McHawk donated $5 to the most wickedest Sawa-sama.
Arigato.
I want Clint Eastwood to do a stream with Fallen Shadow and my pillow guy.
Clint Eastwood's still alive? Is he still alive?
Rico donated $1 to the most
didn't know that.
evilest Sawa-sama. Looking forward to watching you collab with Trump and a bunch of Grissom Flashtubers.
I would never fucking... I would fucking... Yeah, you don't want me to go mask off. Like, I don't think you fucking understand how, like, bad I truly am. So... Just not what Trump and XQC. Oh god, that fucking piece of shit. No thank you. But yeah, I don't think you understand. I don't think you fucking... Well, you weren't here for the member stream before? You weren't here for that, were you? You weren't here. Invite Hassan? No, because then I'll invite, his arch nemesis. Sam Haido-san. I'd do it, I don't fucking care. He's here. Oh yeah! Asmongold cleaned his room! This is fantastic. I just wanted to say that. It made me very happy seeing it. It's like he got banned, right? For saying something, and I'm gonna put this in quotes, stupid, unquote. He said something stupid, apparently, to a bunch of people. I didn't fully hear what he said, but I don't really give a shit. And he cleaned his sink! And now he's cleaning his house! Yeah, I'm happy to see that. I don't want to see him, like... Because I view, like, a dirty place, especially to that extent, where it's, like, hoarding shit. There's something else there. I ain't a psychologist or nothing, so take this with a bag of salt. But there's usually something there. And it just screams to me that something's wrong. And I don't want there to be something wrong, you know? So, that's why I bully. That's why I bully, and I'm like, hey, you gotta clean that fucking room. What the fuck's wrong with you? If he gets banned again, maybe he'll start eating fruit. Shut the fuck Wait, he doesn't eat fruit? What the fuck is you saying? Is he not a human? What the fuck? Higurashi when? Higurashi now. Let's play. Let's play. Oh my gosh, no. People are sending me stuff now. Fuck you guys. Yeah, that's some signs of depression. Yeah, I've been there. It ain't fun. Yeah. I don't want to assume it though. But the signs are kind of... I don't like it. I don't like it. Just clean your room, buddy. Things get better. Things get better. I promise. Unless they don't. And Mion is actually Shion. Oh, she is! I'm gonna go fucking insane! Okay, let's start this.
Hinamizawa 村がかつて鬼ヶ淵村と呼ばれていたことをご存知ですか?
Do you know that Hinamizawa village used to be called Onigafuchi village?
Rena nodded slightly, then shot me a glance, asking me if I did. I returned to her nod. Yeah. Hinamizawa was once called Onigafuchi village, yes. I heard all about it that night from Takano-san in the ritual storehouse. They firmly believed that demon blood ran through their veins. Yeah, that's what they did, and cut off all contact with the outside world. They were worshipped by those in the villages at the foot of the mountains, and treated like transcendents, those capable of magic.
そうです。
That's right.
鬼ヶ淵村のご先祖様たちは鬼の血を引く誇り高き仙人たちでした。
Huh, that's right. Our ancestors in Onigafuchi village were proud transcendents descended from demons. Woo!
ふもとの村々の人たちは崇め、そして敬いました。
Those in the villages at the foot of the mountains worshipped and honored them.
ですが、そういう空気も徳川の世が終わるとともに廃れていきました。
Mikok donated $5 to the most wickedest Sawa-sama. I found Asmongold in my kitchen, making all the bananas soggy and setting on them to take the curve out of them.
That is the weirdest. Somebody paint that. Baka. I don't even know what even is that. I don't even know what am I? What? Really? Interesting. Thank you for your insight. Thank you. Someone's been smoking crack and stealing their fucking parents' credit card. Fuck it.
Nevertheless, they all decayed with the end of the Tokugawa era. The black ships arrived. The era of the samurai ended. The era of national isolation ended. And the tradition of worshipping Onigafuchi village quickly disappeared. Those things that linger from the past were all to be detested. That was the kind of era it became.
明治になり、古い歴史を持つ鬼ヶ淵村の名称は一方的にHinamizawa村に改められてしまいました。
The Meiji era began, and the name of Onigafuchi village, with its long history, was forcibly changed to Hinamizawa village.
古い因習を一掃しようとする明治政府の思惑が強く働いたのだと聞かされています。
I have heard the Meiji? Is it Meiji or Meiji? Meiji.
Okay, that makes sense.
I have heard the Meiji government strongly wished to erase the old customs. The abolition of feudal domains and the establishment of prefectures. An era had begun, seeing Japan sprinting up the stairs that were beyond their means to try and reach the same level as the rest of the world. All things in the Western style were to be extolled, while all Old traditional things were to be scorned. That was the sort of era it was.
そういう時代の激変の中で
Our
滝壺に落ちていく
ancestors,
花びらのように
our ancestors in Onigafuchi village were proud transcendents descended from the
あっ
demons.
という間に鬼ヶ淵村は消えてしまったのです。
Hold on, George Washington brings up an interesting point. The black ships were the American warships commanded by Commodore Perry that visited Japan in 1853.
Oh.
Oh no.
Our ancestors in Onigafuchi village were proud transcendents descended from the demons. Onigafuchi village disappeared in a flash. At last, Japan, provoked by the great European powers colonizing countries in Asia one by one, began a policy to increase its wealth and military power so that it could stand as a global power in its own right. Conscription began, and they won war after war. The first Sino Japanese War and the Russo-Japanese War, and until the Pacific War broke out. They recklessly climbed the staircase towards modernization.
Yeah, they're tricking us into learning history.
もう鬼ヶ淵村の不可侵性は失われていました。
Sino? Oh, it's Sino. Oh, it's for Chinese. Oh god, thank you. I don't like learning history. But we'll learn it. We'll learn it.
At the time, Onigafuchi village had already lost its impenetrability.
かつて仙人と崇められた村人たちは否認扱いを受け、
The villagers, once worshipped as transcendents, were now on the receiving end of inhuman treatment.
神聖な鬼ヶ淵村はいつの間にか合病患者の隔離集落の慣れの果てであるという根も葉もないレッテルを貼られ、
The
苦難の時代を迎えることになったのでした。
That's wild. This is getting this goes back. Holy crap.
The sacred Onigafuchi village had been groundlessly labeled an isolated village of those afflicted with incurable diseases, a mere shadow of its former self, and stood on the precipice of an era of hardship. Thus began harsh days where one would suffer unreasonable discrimination just because people knew one was from Onigafuchi. The children of the village at the foot of the mountain were taught not to go near Hinamizawa because filthy germs were rampant there. Children who had come into contact with children in Hinamizawa would cry and wail as their parents purified the spot where they touched by rubbing salt on it. One of the adults said to the children that if you got lost in Hinamizawa, you would be kidnapped by demons, cut up into pieces, and devoured. Never, ever go near the terrifying village of man-eating demons. That's what he taught them. Another said that during a famine long ago, the people of Hinamizawa gathered up all the corpses they discarded into the dry riverbeds, then cooked and ate them in order to survive. Groundless stories, but said in such seriousness. Baseless slander added to baseless slander, making Onigafuchi village's historically accurate, thrilling history all the more believable. Perhaps the chain of undue discrimination was a manifestation of the people's anxiety towards the uncertain times. Of course, the history didn't end only with the perspective of children. If anyone found out you were from Onigafuchi, you would be turned down from any job you applied for. People would even go back on engagements and marriage proposals. As for the marriages where one partner had lied about it, as soon as the truth got out, they were made to divorce.
裁判も起こしました。
It even caused trials.
出身の問題は離婚する重要な理由にはなり得ないと訴え、
They would appeal that where one came from wasn't an important enough reason to
でも
divorce.
敗訴しました。
They would, however, lose their case.
出身の虚偽は 結婚の上での重大な詐称行為に当たるのだそうで。
Lying about one's birthplace apparently constitutes a heavy act of misrepresentation in marriage.
ひどいね。That's そんなの terrible.
I've heard about such discrimination towards those in small villages in civics class. Just because others knew you were from a tiny hamlet, you would be subjected to every societal disadvantage there was. A modern form of bullying. Though I only memorized that because it was going to be on a test one time. I recalled being suspicious about it and unable to believe such discrimination occurred in modern Japan.
まあ、自業自得と言えないこともないのかもしれません。
Well, I suppose I can't say that they weren't asking for it.
私たちのご先祖様は、自分たちに鬼の血が流れていることを誇りに思い、自慢し、麓の人々を蔑んで暮らしてきたのですからね。
Our ancestors were proud of the demon blood flowing through them. They lived their lives boasting about it and scorning those at the foot of the mountain, after all.
その神秘性で、麓の村人たちを怖がらせ、畏怖と貢ぎ物の献上を要求してきたのですから。
They struck fear into the villagers down there with their mystique and demanded gifts of dread and tribute.
With that, Mion smiled for the first time, albeit in self-mockery.
太平洋戦争中は国民一丸のスローガンが流れながらも、ひなみざわ村の人々はさまざまな差別を受け続けました。
During the Pacific War, despite the slogans that all the country was acting as one, those from Hinamizawa continued to suffer all manner of discrimination.
数え出したらキリがないくらい。
There were too many ways to count.
夫や息子を戦場に送り出し、15の女たちも心がすさんでいたのでしょうね。
They would send their husbands and sons to war, and the women on the home front would suffer greatly too.
当時をよく覚えている祖母は、それは苦しい時代だったと回想しています。
My grandmother remembers it well. She remembers it being a difficult time.
Even that bitterly long war, however, finally ended in 1945.
多数の男手を失ったひなみざわにも、ようやく父や夫、息子たちが戻ってまいりました。
Hinamizawa had lost many male hands, but at least their fathers and husbands and sons returned to them.
もちろん、帰らぬ者も多かった。
Of course, there were also many who didn't come back.
それでも、男手がなく村を維持することにすら限界をきたしていたひなみざわにとって、それはとても喜ばしいことでした。
Nevertheless, for those in Hinamizawa who were at their limits, barely being able to maintain the village without the men, their return was a very happy thing.
MacArthur's GHQ set to work on drastically improving mindsets and strove for the abolition of unfair discrimination. They could feel day breaking on the dismissal night that was the previous era.
廃村寸前だったひなみざわをもう一度立て直そう。
Rico donated $1 to the most
Rico,
evil list
stop.
Sawa-sama. She's just stalling for time and distracting you with an irrelevant story so you'll forget that she killed your cute lawless.
Oh, she did? I totally forgot. She did? Oh my gosh. But we're learning history. I know, I'm just like, what? Yeah, cool story, bro. Why'd you kill those people? Oh my gosh.
Hinamizawa was on the verge of turning into a ghost
そういう
town.
機運が高まり、村人たちは村を少しでも豊かにするために働き始めました。
Those in the village started to say that they should rebuild it once again and got to work. trying to make the village even a little more plentiful.
Shut up, Chad. Stop being funny. Stop it. I'm reading.
During that time, someone appeared who built up a fortune through a vast number of dealings in the black market.
That was Mion's grandfather, the husband of the elderly current family leader, Sohei Sonozaki.
宗平は中国大陸に出兵し、
Sohei.
ハルピンで食料倉庫の管理をしていたという。
Yeah, he came to make
撤
Hinamizawa
退
great
時に
again.
上官や仲間たちと共謀して軍の缶詰をごっそりと盗み出していたのでした。
Stop it, Chad.
That's a nice story, Mion. Why don't you back it up with a source?
She needs a fucking peer-reviewed history fucking source? I don't think so. I don't think so, Reddit. I don't think so. If she just made this the fuck up, that would be fucking hilarious. Oh, God.
Sohei said that he managed food warehouses in Harbin after being dispatched to the Chinese mainland. When it was time to pull out, he conspired with his superiors and comrades and stole a great deal of the army's canned goods.
それを瀬戸内海某所に隠し、闇市で高値で売りさばいて大きな富を得たのです。
He hid them somewhere in Seto Inland Sea and sold them widely at a high price on the black market, thus earning a fortune.
Sohei didn't spend that fortune for his own pleasure either. He entrusted the entire amount to his wife, the head of the Sonozaki house.
廃れたひなみ沢を復興させよ
Let's revive this ruined
う。
village.
村人すべては家族であり、この富は共有の財産である。
Oh my gosh, she's literally making Hinamizawa great again. Get the fuck out of here. No way. No way.
Let's revive this ruined village, and all who live here are our family. And the fortune is our collective property.
現当主である祖母はそう宣言しました。
So he proclaimed to my grandmother, the current head of the
こ
family.
の大きな富は、その後のひなみ沢の復興の大きな力となったのです。
That vast fortune was a huge reason why Hinamizawa was revitalized after the war.
I see. With that, Hinamizawa came back to life, and that's how the Sonozaki family had established its current prosperity.
もちろん、闇市で財を成したことを妬む人たちも大勢いましたが、もう村人は気にしなかった。
Of course, there were many people who begrudged the money coming from the black market, but the villagers no longer minded it. They succeeded at one business venture after another. Those who had succeeded freely supported those who followed them. The giant family of Hinamizawa, tied together with strong bonds, kept on expanding its influence.
The Sonozaki family, the center of everything, would be extolled for a long time as the minds behind Hinamizawa's revitalization.
その活躍の中心人物がみーちゃんのおばあちゃんなんだね。
The person at the middle of it all was your nana, Mi-chan.
すごいよね。
すごいよね. Yeah, that's amazing.
大活躍。
What a great success.
Mion looked like she was honestly happy Rena had praised her.
ですが、昭和30年頃にまたしても逆風が吹き始めます。
However, around 1955, the wind started blowing in another direction
それ
again
が人肉缶詰疑惑でした。
because of the canned flesh incident.
The what?
Canned flesh. It sounded so hideous that just hearing it made me nauseous.
祖父、園崎宗平の上官だったと名乗る男が告白したのです。
Someone naming himself as my grandfather Sohei Sonozaki's superior
あの
confessed
缶詰は人肉の缶詰だったと。
that those canned goods had been human flesh.
Huh. Hinamizawa, a village in which demons lived and ate humans. They were just about to wipe away that cursed stigma. The light had finally started to see in their peaceful...
Rickbane donated 2 Australian dollars to the most wickedest Sawa-sama, and my grandfather's name was Donald J. Sonozaka.
Donald J. Sonozaki.
Yeah. Fucking bitch. Thank you.
The light they had finally started to see in their peaceful lives grew hazy and disappeared. The shocking truth, as revealed by his former superior, the stolen provisions from the old Japanese army that had been a huge cornerstone for Hinamizawa's revival, had been canned human flesh.
Why were there cans like that? Wasn't Sohei just the manager of food warehouses? His superior revealed that Sohei Sonozaki did not have the job of managing the food.
実は宗平は戦時中、ハルピンでペストネズミの駆除や伝染病患者の死体運搬の仕事をさせられていたのでした。
In reality, Sohei's job during the war had been to exterminate pestilent mice and to transport the corpses of those with infectious diseases.
It had been unfair treatment, and all because of the lowliness of his origins. As a result, though, he had returned safely without having been sent to the front lines or being detained. Perhaps that was the only fortunate thing to happen to him. Finally, Sohei was enlisted as an assistant at the military medical institution. There, however...
Oh no.
There, however, he found something even worse than the low, scorned, depressing customs of Onigafuchi village in the research they were carrying out.
Could that have been... well, you know... the bacteriological corps in the old Japanese army or whatever.
Kiichi-kun, you've heard of that? What could it be?
I was pretty sure it was Unit 731. It was a nightmare unit that devoted itself to researching terrifying bacteriological weapons to break the deadlock in the war. They used many innocent people as fodder for horrible human experiments.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about? No one would ever do such a thing like that. No, never. That's real, Sawa? Let me look this up. That can't be real. What do you mean? Unit 731? If I look that up... What? Oh no. No! Oh no. Oh no. Biological weapons? They're real? I'm shocked. It's almost like... What happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Were some of these people taken during Operation Paperclip? Who did they take? I mean, we're not going to talk about this. We're going to close this. We're not going to talk about that. We're going to keep playing the game. We're going to keep playing the game. I wouldn't know anything about this. No. I'm a good VTuber. I'm a good VTuber, and I don't know nothing about Operation Paperclip. Was it mostly Germans? That's what I thought. Yeah. Anyway, back to this shit.
They methodically observed how many days a new strain would take to kill the victims. How many days it would be when injected. How many days it would be when swallowed. They dissected many people to find that out. Sometimes they wouldn't bother waiting until they were dead.
I heard a story about that just recently where they didn't wait for this guy. He apparently, OD or something? But he was still alive, and then they wanted to take his organs because he's an organ donor. And they tried cutting him open while he was still alive. Yeah. Crazy shit, huh? Oh, Kirsha was talking about that the other day. Oh my gosh. What a baka. Go to her instead. Anyway, where were we?
And dissected them while they were still alive. They would strap them into centrifuges while still alive, and crush them in decompression chambers while still alive. When a live human decomposes, all the holes in their body get pushed outwards, and their intestines get pulled out of their anus like a snake winding out of it. I have a feeling I saw something like that on a documentary one time.
Casey, what the fuck are you... What the fuck are you looking up live leaks for and shit? What the fuck are you doing, KG? There's no fucking way you saw that in a fucking... Did they record the shit? KG, what'd you do? What the fuck is this? Where did it... And plus, I have a weird question. Where's the voice acting? It like went away when the minute we talked about Unit 731. Immediately, the voice acting went away.
Potato Radio has become a pooey boy. I hate it when that happens.
Oh, you do? Oh, no. What? Was this stuff available back in the... I don't know if... I have a weird question. Japanese know about this, right? They know about this. VA went away because departures from the console modified script to the original script don't have voice acting? Okay. Yes, it is very public, thank you. Okay. They know but deny it? Like, how do you... I would love to hear their story about it. Like, what do they think happened?
That makes me sick. And they still hate Hinamizawa, huh?
You said it.
Mion agreed with me, giving a faint, sad smile. It wasn't much in the way of communication, but for some reason, I was happy to have it right now.
僧兵がいた部隊はそれよりはもっと温情的な研究をしていました。
The unit Sohai was in did way kinder research than that.
それは戦地での困難な食料調達に関する具体的な手法の研究でした。
They were researching concrete methods for reducing the difficulty of delivering food on the battlefield.
Did they try pigeons? That would be fucking hilarious. A pigeon with a bento.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama.
Arigato.
Fun fact. A huge shitstorm started after the creator of My Hero Academia named a mad scientist character referencing 731.
Oh my... No! Oh no. I did... Oh no. Damn, son. Well, what you gonna do? I mean... I don't know. It's either it happened or it didn't happen. You pick one. You can defend it. I don't know. I don't know if I just don't. I never looked into things like that. I just know Operation Paperclip because it ties into American history. And in American history, they fucking founded NASA. So. Oh yeah, and we used a lot of their like experimentation information. Did we ever use any information from Unit 731? Is that in our medical? Like, did we go there and be like, yoink? Give me your info. Did we do that? Oh my god, we did that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Probably yeah. Yeah, because if we can't do it, they did it. Oh, easy peasy. We just take the fucking information. It's not like it's tainted or anything. Fucking bullshit, man. U.S. government has been pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. Are you kidding? They fucking made fucking... What? Where is it? Don't get me started. I'm too highly caffeinated for this conversation. Alright, I'm gonna find it. You know that fucking disease that's in ticks?
I heard a rumor that the US government invented Lyme disease.
Yes, I heard that. Is that true? I believe it's true. I believe the Lyme disease. I believe that the fucking the tick or whatever got out. Yeah, it was breeding ticks with pathogens for bioweapons from the Cold War. Yeah, and they fucking that tiny fucking insect that you can't even fucking see got out. Whoops, whoopsie daisy. Now everybody has Lyme disease. Now everybody has the risk of getting fucking Lyme disease. Thank you, U.S. Pentagon, fucking pieces of shit. They do shit in this nation that is like, what in the fuck? No one's held accountable for any other dumb shit. Yeah. Lyme disease. There's so many fucking bioweapons labs in the fucking United States. Everywhere. You can look them up. There's a map. You can look them up. Fucking bullshit. The U.S. has a history of testing biological weapons on the public. Yeah. They do. Look it up. Wait until you hear about AIDS. I'll go hear about AIDS from my mom. It's in the bananas. It's in the bananas. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I'm just here to read my VN.
The unit Sohai was in did way kinder research than that. They were researching concrete methods for reducing the difficulty of delivering food on the battlefield.
The military's designs at the start of the war completely fell apart, and a chronic food shortage broke out all over the battlefront. The food shortage led to malnutrition, as well as their natural resistances lowered. The soldiers fell to one disease after another. Spirit and morale lowered as well. They wouldn't be able to maintain their forces at this rate. Apparently, that's where the research started. At first, it was to find methods of delivering food to battlefields. It was very broad and included things from violent methods like stealing it from citizens to survival methods like how to cook unfamiliar insects and plant life. Let's see.
As they were working out the details, they kept straying off course and going out of control. Until finally they knocked down a door called Taboo.
戦場で一番入手しやすいタンパク源は何だと思います？
What do you think the easiest source of protein on a battlefield is?
Oh my gosh, is this a trick question? Bugs? Corpses? No. People? No.
Penis! Baka! Baka hentai! Baka!
Rena and I knew the answer without being told. So we didn't answer calm.
That's right.
彼らは人間を食材として扱う方法を研究していたの。
I like those memes where they like change everything to come. It's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Am I like, for example, like the kid in me is just like these dumb fucking these dumb fucking memes. These dumb fucking political memes where they change everything to that. They make me laugh every time. Oh, my back. MRE is definitely, yeah. You guys are so silly. I'm so done.
That's right. They were researching ways to handle using humans as food.
彼らは時には敵の、時には戦友の血肉をハンデでも戦い抜くことが国に報いる究極の方針になる。
Fighting onwards, sometimes eating the flesh of enemies, and sometimes that of allies, became the ultimate service paid to their country.
そういう競技を大真面目に組み上げていったのです。
They were deathly serious about this doctrine.
滑稽な話ですね。
It really is a riot.
祖父を人肉食いと蔑んでおきながら、自分たちはさらにその上を言っていたのですから。
Yeah, get hunched. I know. I keep sitting like a fucking shrimp.
My grandfather was despised as someone who ate human flesh, and yet they had gone above and beyond that.
祖父はいつも思っていたそうです。
Apparently, he always thought about it too.
たとえ自分が卑しい食人鬼だとしても、彼らはそれよりもはるかに醜い鬼なんだと。
Even if he was a vulgar, man-eating demon, there were far more ugly demons than he.
だからいくら蔑まれたってちっとも答えないと。
So no matter how much he was scorned, he wouldn't put up with it. At last, they had a handful of test prototypes. When the soldiers learned it was human flesh, however, the scientists couldn't make anyone eat it. So it was apparently sent to the front lines. The cans were labeled meat substitutes, and so that they wouldn't accidentally eat it themselves, they stamped the bottoms with a
お
circle.
腹を空かせた前線の兵隊さんには、どの試作品もとても好評だった
Oh
そうです。
no. The starved soldiers on the front lines apparently loved all the prototypes they were sent.
中でも醤油で煮たすき焼き風のものが一番好評だったそうで。
Among them, those who cooked it in soy sauce, like it was sukiyaki, loved it the most.
もうやめてよみーちゃん。
Come on, Mi-chan, stop.
気分が悪くなってきた。
I'm getting sick to my stomach.
Rana was pale-faced. Yeah, Rana really was pale-faced, and she looked like she was having difficulty continuing to sit on her knees. Mion looked like she had more to say, but she sighed lightly and stopped there.
じゃあ、そのミオンのじいさんが持ち帰ったという缶詰は
Then, those canned goods your grandpa brought back.
真偽はわかりません。
I don't know if it's true.
晩年まで宗平は人肉であることを否定し続けました。
Sohei denied it was human flesh, up until the day he died.
ですが、hinamizawaの急激な復興を妬む人々は、人肉を売って財を成した鬼畜と呼び、
However,
村人をまたしても蔑み始めたのです。
those who begrudged Hinamizawa's sudden revival called him a savage for making a fortune from selling human flesh. And the villagers began to be scorned again.
また、子供たちが林立てられ、石を投げつけられる時代に戻ってしまったのです。
They returned to a time where children would be jeered at and have rocks thrown at them.
The stifling silence came back. What a seriously hopeless and sad story it was. They discriminated and were discriminated against. Discriminated and were discriminated against. Why must they attach worth and rank to it? Why can't they live without looking down on people? Why can't everyone enjoy life together?
I don't know. Maybe because, my Nipa is dead!
I don't know.
当主である祖母はある時村の子供たちにこう言いました。
My grandmother, the head of the family head, once told the children of the village this. If they throw a stone at one of you, then 2 of you must throw stones back. The children asked her, What if they threw stones at 2 of us? Of course, the answer was simple.
2人に石を投げられたら4人で石を。
If they throw stones at 2 of you, throw them back with 4.
8人に棒で覆われたら16人で追い返し。
If they chase 8 of you with sticks, drive them off with 16.
30人に中傷されたなら60人で怒鳴り返せと。
If they slander 30 of you, yell back with 60.
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Another fun fact. Reza Aslan of CNN is a full-fledged cannibal after eating human brains during a TV interview.
Did he? Interesting. Anyway. Interesting.
Finally, the children asked, What if we're attacked by 1,000 people? Even that answer was simple.
1000人に襲われたならHinamizawaの全員で立ち向かいなさいと。
If 1,000 people attack you, then everyone in Hinamizawa will stand up against them.
それは決起を促す劇のようですらありました。
It was a manifesto to spur people into action.
祖母は園崎本家当主としてだけでなくHinamizawaの母たろうとして立ち上がったのです。
My grandmother rose up not only as the leader of the Sonozaki house, but as the mother of Hinamizawa. It was halfway through 1955. It was a time when riots over the treaty with the US were rampant, a time of battle and action. The people of Hinamizawa joined together and fought, treating unfair discrimination towards one as a crime against them all. It didn't matter whether one was a child or an adult. If they heard that a child had been told off, then everyone would crowd the house of the perpetrator, acting as a whole. If they heard an adult had been treated unfairly, men and women, young and old, would all band together and stand up against it. If you meddled with the people from Hinamizawa, you would be in trouble. They figured that if they could make others think that, they'd win.
ケイちゃんも町で不良に絡まれた時、たくさんの人たちに助けられたのを思い出しませんか？
Kei-chan, do you remember how many people came to help you when you got involved with those delinquents in town?
Granny Sinazaka donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. The Meiji Restoration and its consequences have been a disaster for the demon race.
It has. You're right. Thank you.
I recalled how much of an impression it had left on me. That the people of Hinamizawa boldly came to my rescue, yet the people of Okinomiya averted their eyes so they wouldn't get involved.
祖母が戦い、両親がそれを引き継ぎ。
My grandmother fought, and my parents carried on the fight.
ようやくHinamizawaにも平和が戻った。
At last, peace returned to
も
Hinamizawa.
っとも、その平和もとても薄い川の上に乗ったものです。
Of course, that peace had been placed on a razor's edge.
この100年の歴史を見れば、今の平穏など揺れ返す天秤のたまたまの狭間としか言えないでしょう。
When you consider the previous 100 years of history, the tranquility now can only be called a chance interval, standing on uneven scales.
どうして？
Oh, why? Could I really have an opinion on such a long and difficult history when I hadn't moved here more than a year ago? Yet, I said it anyway.
どうしてみんなで仲良く暮らし合えないんだよ。
Why? Can't everyone just live in peace?
高野さんに聞いたお社様の昔話はどうなったんだよ。
What happened to those old stories of Oyashiro-sama that I heard from Takano-san? Man and demon joined hands and lived together in harmony. Didn't Oyashiro-sama remain in this world to watch over
お
that?
とぎ話です。
It's a fairy tale.
人と鬼は実在しても、それを調停するお社様は実在しなかっ
I mean,
たということです。
huh.
This is the weird part about this timeline, is that Oyashiro-sama is like left the fuck out. It's like none of this, there's no supernatural shit at all. Where did that go? Does that just not exist, or? This is really weird.
It's a fairy tale. I mean, that even if those people and the demons were real, the Oyashiro-sama who mediated between them wasn't.
それでお社様のたたりを起こすことになったの。
Is that why Oyashiro-sama curse happened?
A cool gust of wind blows in from outside, fluttering Mion's long, beautifully clean hair. Mion kept her refreshing smile, without answering, and didn't even change her expression. But even that became a silent answer.
hinamizawa村を再び鬼ヶ淵村のように
So that Hinamizawa village might once more be like Onigafuchi
崇
village.
められるに足る神聖な存在に
So that we may again be a sacred existence, worthy of worship.
それが我ら鬼ヶ淵村の末裔の悲願であり
That was the earnest wish of our ancestors in
園
Onigafuchi,
崎本家の鬼を継ぐ者の宿命なのです
and the mission of those who inherit the demon in the Sonozaki main family.
鬼を継ぐ者？
Those who inherit the demon?
我が園崎本家は代々当主の名に鬼の一字を加える習慣があるのです
For generations, the Sonozaki family has had a custom of including the character for demon in their leader's name.
私の名前を手のひらにでも書いていただければ一目瞭然かと
If you write out my name on your hand, it should appear plain as day.
I trace out the word Mion on the palm of my hand. Oh, she's right. The character for demon is in there.
名前だけではありませんよ
Not only in my name either.
この体にも鬼が刻まれているのです
The demon is engraved on my body as well.
When she said that, she quietly rose and began to lay her hand on her clothing.
いいよみーちゃん
It's okay,
見
Mii-chan.
せる必要なんて
You don't need to show
全然ない
us, okay? No, she does! No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all.
ありがとう
No!
Baka!
No! 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 Not the best girl. Baka hentai, I wanted to see a cool tattoo! They said it's on the back, not the front! Is it like the full back? What the fuck? Now I'm never gonna see it. Fuck this shit. Fuck this. Whatever. Whatever. Sometimes shoulders down to arms? Okay, so shoulders, but it doesn't hit. Is it like, sometimes full body? Does it go down the bottom? Is it on the bottom? That's all I need. That's all I need. Yes? Is it on her bottom? I would like to know. She just needs to show all of it. She just needs to show the back. It's like all the way down to ankles and full body. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. Stop calling me baka! Stop calling me baka hentai! I'm just curious. Whatever. can't be curious in my own fucking stream. Okay. There are pictures of Yakuza like that? Oh.
Arigato.
We are in shambles, you're telling me, kid.
With just that exchange, I guessed what she meant. Most likely, somewhere on her body, there was a permanent seal, such as a tattoo or marking, that proved she inherited the demon. Mion didn't sit back down. She smoothly opened the paper door onto the porch. A refreshing breeze began to cleanse the damp air filling the room. Mion quietly gazed out at the wide yard for quite a while. On her shoulders was something I could never imagine the normal Mion carrying. It was heavy, truly heavy. History of Hinamizawa, no, of Onigafuchi weighing down on them. What kind of words could I possibly say to a Mion like that? I know of one! Hey! Where's Rika? Hey! Where's your sister?
It's like, what? Why are we even here? Why? Whatever.
Rena wasn't saying anything to her either. Only the voices of the cicadas drowned out the silence. At last, after a long period of nothing, Mion murmured,
この5年間の連続事件ね。
The serial incidents happening over the past 5 years.
私が直接関わったものもあるし、間接的に関わったものもある。
I was directly related to some of them, and indirectly to others.
いくつかは園崎家だけでなく、他の御三家の君吉家や古出家が関わっているものもあるけど、そのすべての中心に私がいたと思う。
Some were not the Sonozaki family, but were rather related to the others, the Kimiyoshi family and the Furude family. I think I was at the center of all of them.
She said it all without turning around, with her back to us. At some point, her tone of voice had gone back to being the Mion we knew.
私は自分のしたことには信念を持ってるし、罪の意識などまるでない。
I have faith in what I've done, and don't feel any guilt.
あるとすれば、私の後継ぎも決まらないうちに舞台を退かねばならないことくらいかな。
If I did, perhaps it would be that I will have to leave the stage before the heir is decided.
私を捕まえて、それで法治国家の体裁が整うなら、
If I am caught and tried in a court of
それも
law,
時代の流れかなって。
then I suppose that's how it works nowadays.
この100年で一番平和なひなみ沢を見ながら引退できるのは、ひょっとすると歴代の園崎家の当主で一番の幸せなのかもしれないし。
Being able to retire with Hinamizawa at the most peaceful it's been in 100 years could be the happiest thing that's ever happened to any of the Sonozaki leaders of past generations.
Mion leaned a shoulder against the paper door, then slid down it and flopped on the ground. It was an act of such resignation that just seeing it made me hurt inside. The numerous terrible crimes Mion had been a part of suddenly began to fade from my mind. Hey, Mion, I don't care what happens after this. Can't you just try to struggle as much as you can? Try to run away? As soon as I began to think that way, Rena's ringing voice filled the room.
でもみーちゃんはリカちゃんとサトコちゃん殺したんだよね。
Thank you! Finally, somebody gets to a fuck hashtag justice for Rika. Justice for my Nippa. Nippa! Justice for my Nippa. What the fuck? Why is he not saying nothing about this shit? This whole fucking time has been an hour! atrocities. But Rika-chan and Satoko-chan, you killed them, didn't you, Mi-chan?
The sharp points of her words stabbed into my chest, despite not being directed at me.
他の人のことは殺してもいいとも言わないよ。
I'm not saying it's okay if you killed other people.
でも、とにかくみーちゃんは
Regardless, Mi-chan,
リカちゃんとサトコちゃんを殺した。
you killed Rika-chan and Satoko-chan.
Rena's words were more biting than any I have ever heard. Even now that we knew all the heavy history pressing down on Mion's shoulders, she had criticized her for killing our friends.
私が園崎家の役目を負うように、リカちゃんだって古出家の役目を負っていた。
Just as I bear the duty of the Sonozaki family, Rika-chan bore the duty of the Furude
その
family.
役目が西宮殿を守ることだった。
That duty was to protect the ritual storehouse.
My chest tightened.
去年あたりからリカちゃんが言ってたのは知ってたんだよ。
I learned around last year that Rika-chan had said something about
西
it.
宮殿の勘抜きが重くて辛い。もっと簡単な鍵に付け替えたいって。
The bars on the storehouse door were too heavy for her, and she wanted to change them to a simpler lock and key.
先代の神主さんでも重いと嘆いてた代物だからね。
Even the priest before her had complained about it being heavy.
リカちゃんに辛いのは重々承知だった。
He was very aware of how hard it was for Rika-chan.
僕がちゃんと番をしますですから、もっと軽い鍵に変えてほしいなのです。
I will make sure to guard it, so I want to replace the lock with something lighter.
I replied on behalf of the Sonozaki family leader. Ever since the string of Frank death incidents, there seem to be people who are insolent towards Oyashiro-sama, so you shouldn't replace the lock with a simpler one. That said, the leader of the Kimiyoshi family, Old Man Kimiyoshi, if it's difficult for you, Rika-chan, then I think it's okay to replace the lock, he said. The very fact it was locked with a key was an indication of it being somewhere you mustn't enter. There was nobody bad enough to break through it and go inside, he said. Even if we were alike as leaders, I couldn't find it in me to argue with Old Man Kimiyoshi since I owed him so much. In the end, we decided to change out the lock on the storehouse and switched it to a really cheap and light padlock.
おじいちゃん、
Old man,
本当に大丈夫なんですか？
is this really all right?
バッチャもできることなら鍵は前のままの方が良かったと言ってます。
Nana says that if possible, we should keep the lock the same.
大丈夫だよ。
It'll be alright.
心配性だな。
You're quite a worrywart.
何かあったらおじいちゃんがちゃんと責任を取ってあげるから。
If something happens, this old man will take all responsibility.
本当ですね。
Do you promise?
君吉家の当主として責任を取られるという意味ですね。
You mean that you will take responsibility as the leader of the Kimiyoshi family, right?
おじいちゃんもこの中に収められているものがどれだけ神聖なものかよくご存知のはず。
You should be well aware of how sacred the things inside really are.
大丈夫なのですよ。
大丈夫なのですよ。She's so cute! It's okay.
このひなみ沢に鍵を開けて勝手に入ってしまう悪い猫さんはいませんなのです。
There aren't any bad cats in Hinamizawa who would open the lock and break in.
にゃーにゃー。
Meow, meow. Meow, meow! Can we get a meow, meow in the chat? Meow, meow.
Oh no! I'm a bad kitty! Meow, meow. I'm a bad kitty. Oh no. Sobs escaped my mouth. Something hot and wet dripped down in spades and fell onto the tatami mat. Shit.
西宮殿に賊が忍び込んだという話は綿流しの祭りの最中にもう私の耳に入っていました。
I had already heard of the thieves entering the ritual storehouse during the Watanagashi
賊は
festival.
4人。
There were 4 of them.
その日のうちに手が下されることになりました。
We decided to act within the
同時
day.
に西宮殿に賊を許した古出家のリカちゃんと君吉家のおじいちゃんも
At the same
責任
time,
を問わなければならなくなってしまった。
at the same time, we needed to demand that the ones who allowed the thieves to break in, Rika-chan of the Furude family and old man Kimiyoshi, take responsibility.
My tears dripped and dropped. Dripped and dropped. Until now, I had decided that it was Mion's fault. That she killed Rika-chan and the others. No, it's your fault. I was wrong. The one who killed them wasn't Mion. It was me.
俺が殺したも当然なんだ。
I might as well have killed them.
ケイチ君。
ケイチ君。
I had a chance to stop this tragedy from happening, and yet I didn't. Cheap curiosity got the better of me, and I didn't. If at the time I had stopped us from sneaking into the ritual storehouse, Rika-chan and the others wouldn't have had to die. If I had, then nothing would have happened. We would be spending our days having lots of fun, like we always did.
俺がバカだった。
I was a baka. An idiot. If by shedding tears I could take it all back, then I would have filled up the room with them. However, such a meager act wouldn't be enough to redeem myself for the crime I've committed.
ケイちゃんは何も悪くないよ。
Kei-chan, you're not at fault.
Mion gently began to speak to me, as if trying to reason with me.
私は園崎家の当主として手を下さなければならなかったけど、
As the leader of the Sonozaki family, I needed to act.
園崎家の歴史なんか今にして思えば大したものじゃない。
But given the history of the Sonozaki family, thinking about it now, it's no big deal.
そんなもの全部投げ出しても私は仲間を救うべきだったのかもしれない。
Maybe I should have saved my friends, even if it meant casting all that aside.
私がそんなものに屈したからあの二人を殺してしまった。
I yielded to it, and that's why I killed those two.
それは他でもない。私園崎ミオンが殺したということ。
I, Mion Sonozaki, and nobody else, killed them.
私には踏みとどまる100億の瞬間があった。
I had hundreds of chances to stop it, but
でも踏みとどまらなかった。
I didn't stop.
安易に自らの役割に屈し、仲間のために戦うことを放棄してしまった。
I gave in to the easy role that was handed to me, and abandoned all thought of fighting for my friends.
だからこれは私の罪。
So this is my crime.
私が殺した。
I killed them.
園崎ミオンが
Mion
この手で
Sonozaki, with these hands,
殺してしまった。
killed them,
それは何ら変わらない。
and nothing whatsoever changed.
何も
Nothing.
Her masochistic laughter was sad, especially because Mion boasted in club that she would turn the tables on whatever predicaments presented themselves. It was so painful.
でも
McHawk donated $5
Oh
to
my
the
God,
most wickedest Sawasama. Kamala is not black. I've smoked crack, so that makes me blacker than her.
Ah, baka.
Stop stealing your parents' credit card. Put it away.
Baka.
Go take a nap. It's already 11. Let's see, where's my fucking distractions? Mi-chan, you saved one person from your own volition. Of your own volition. What? She did? Who did she save? Who did she save? Did she say that? Hold on, let's go to the log. Still, Mi-chan, you saved one person of your own volition? Oh, I guess it's Keiichi? Why would she save Keiichi? Huh?
As I looked at her, surprised, Rena stuck her finger right at my forehead.
Keiichi-kun だけを殺さなかった。
Oh yeah, me!
You left Keiichi-kun alive.
こんなにも強い力を持つみーちゃんなら造作もなかったろうに。
As strong as you are, Mi-chan, it would have been no trouble for you, but...
でも殺さなかったんだよね。
You didn't kill him.
That's right. Mion was so cunning that nobody could stand up to her, even in our club. If she had seriously tried to kill me, I would have been dealt with on the very first night. So many people have been sacrificed, but I was always left out in the cold. When did I first realize it? Even though people were disappearing one after the other, for some reason, I had this vague belief that only I would be left alive.
さて、どうして殺さなかったのかね。
Why didn't I kill him?
鬼の私にゃ見当もつかないわ。
As a demon, I can't even begin to guess.
ミオンの方に殺したくない都合でもあったんじゃないの？
Maybe Mion had some reason she didn't want to kill you.
それはどういう意味だよ。
What is that supposed to mean? Shh. Mion put a finger to her lips to say that Rena didn't need to talk. Oh my gosh, we are so in!
Is that what that means? Get the hell out of here, dude! Why is she speaking in third person? Because she's pretending to be a demon, I guess.
Is Oishi waiting outside?
Yes.
逃げ場は
Any way out?
ない。
No.
ぐるっと囲んでるって言ってた。
They said they have the place surrounded.
無線でたくさんの車が来てるみたいだったよ。
It seemed like they called a lot of cars over the radio.
みーちゃん家の広い敷地を全部囲んでると思う。
I think they have your entire property surrounded.
Mion fell silent. Rena's merciless words felt cruel. But they weren't meant to be. Maybe they were trying to lessen her good friend's pain.
Akiba CH.
If only...
Cityscape at night, Ferris wheel, has become a pooey boy. Mion is what happens when artists don't have Sonic.
She needed Sonic. I saw some people make some really cool VTuber Sonic models. That was cool. I don't even like Sonic. But I love that fucking song. What is it? Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. This shit's so fucking... That's catchy as fuck. That fucking game on the GameCube. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The fucking songs. Fucking crazy. It's some good shit. That's not even dope. It's not even the best song. But I'm not gonna sing it. I don't want it. Shut up. Oh, it's so good. I always like going, like, in the early Sonic games, I always like going to the gambling casino places. Because they got the best music. I like going there. What's that one that's... The casino adventure is always fun. Always fun. Always fun. Oh my gosh. This is enough. We can't do anymore. Anyway. City Aries Husband, that too. That's some good shit. I'm not a Sonic fan! I don't play that shit! Unless I have to. I like to be...
McHawk donated $2 to the most wickedest Sawa-sama. Is that girls und Panzer Miho Nishizumi?
Shut up. Stop bringing up girls und Panzer. We're talking about Sonic. We're real autists here. I mean, I'm not autistic. Nope. Yukari is the best anyway. He's right. I don't like saying Ahmad is right. But he's right. He's right. Fuck, he's right! Damn it! He's right. Anyway, let's get back to us.
Rena's merciless words felt cruel, but they weren't meant to be. Maybe they were trying to lessen her good friend's pain, if only by a little. Maybe they were considerate, like she was trying to help.
Rick Bain donated $2 Australian to the most wickedest Sawa-sama. I'm developing hybristophilia for Mion.
What is that? You using big fancy words over here. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up, and if it's fucking disgusting, I'm gonna fucking bully the shit out of you. Hold on. ¿Qué es eso?
Oh my god!
That's a fancy word for I like crazy bitches. That's a fancy word. What the fuck is going on? That's a crime, says here.
Hybristophilia is a paraphilia involving sexual interest in and attraction to those who commit crimes.
What the fuck? What? You know, there's some women that are like that. They're fucking dumb, too. They're fucking dumb, bro. You're all dumb. Why can't you Why can't you just be normal? Why can't you just be... Yeah, women going after serial killers. Ugh. The psychopaths and shit. Well, they're like, oh, they're so charismatic. I don't give a shit. Lock that fucker up. Lock him up. I just don't play. I don't play around with that shit. I don't like tattoos. I like straight-laced people. AKA the most boringest kind. I'm very straight-laced. I don't fuck around with that shit. I can fix her. Oh my god. She's gonna fix you. And stuff you in her freezer, bro. Watch out. Fucking weird. Find somebody normal. Find somebody normal. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no tattoos, no piercings, no drugs. Also, this may be controversial. How about your parents are together? Thank you very much. What's your relationship like with your dad? Oh, it's good? Okay, we in. Let me talk to your dad. Let me call him on the phone. Does he fish? Does he hunt? What does he do? He's got a job? He's working guy? I don't fuck around. I just don't fuck around like that. Oh gosh, oh darn, yeah. Double, triple, mega points if he's from the Midwest. Oh gosh. Anyway. My parents are together, but they hate each other. Oh, perfect. I'll make them love me. They can hate each other, they just have to love me. Trying to get to the dad, I see. The dads are fun. Anyway, let's see. Where were we? Please, turn yourself in.
Mion didn't open her mouth, but she smiled. Just a little.
私たちも一緒に行くよ。
We'll go with you.
親友を一人きりになんか。
We'll never leave a friend by herself.
泣くことレナには勝てないわ。
She loves her daddy. Of course I love my father. Why wouldn't I love my dad? Little bitch, don't make fun of me loving him. I actually have a good relationship with my dad. Yeah, let's make fun of Sal. Oh, bitch. Who's Sawa's Higurashi waifu again? Shion, but I don't know where the fuck she is.
Crying children and Ren are the only things I can't beat.
She rose, scratching her head. Her face had returned entirely to that of the usual Mion.
自分で自分の罪どのくらいになるかよくわかってる。
I'm well aware of how serious my own crimes
た
are.
とえ自首が認められても、多分もうここに帰ってくることもないと思う。
Shion is right in front of you. Hex, are you saying that this is Shion? You know what? I didn't see the tattoo. So you may be right. And I don't like that. I don't like a mod being right. I don't like this. Ain't no fucking way that's Shion. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Don't feed into his delusion. I know, I'm gonna ignore it. That'd be a fucking crazy twist.
Even if they accept me turning myself in, I'll probably never be able to come back here.
Oh no, is she gonna go out? The way I'm thinking?
I couldn't say anything. The number of deaths Mion was involved in was just too large. So much so that maybe recommending that she turn herself in was, in a way, extremely cruel.
だから最後にわがままを聞いてほしいな。
So, I'd like you to hear one last selfish request.
何かな。
30分でいいから、
30 minutes is fine.
ケイちゃんと二人きりにしてほしい。
Just let me have some alone time with Kei-chan.
Huh? My name suddenly came up, and it was like I was the only one surprised about that.
ケイチ君どうかな。ケイチ君が嫌なら
If you don't
無
want
理に
to,
とは言えない。
then I won't make you.
そうだね。
You're right.
嫌ならそれでもいいよ。
It's okay if you don't want to.
私は鬼だもの。
After all, I am a demon.
ケイちゃんはよそから引っ越してきた正真正銘の人間。
And Kei-chan is a bona fide human who moved here from somewhere else.
相入れることなんてお社様が実在して仲介してくれない限り絶対にない。
For us to be compatible, as long as Oyashiro-sama doesn't exist to mediate, simply isn't possible.
There was no reason for me to hesitate. Mion had been engulfed by heavy, unopposable tradition. The one who had forced her to kill her friends with her own hands. That was me, and me alone. In fact, with me cornered, it would have been okay for her to blame me. However, Mion didn't say one word of blame. Far from it. I was guilty of the same crime, and she let me go. Amidst the fate she could not oppose, she saved me alone. I didn't know whether I should be thankful for that. Thinking upon it now, I didn't know how much easier it would be if I were to be granted the same punishment as Rika-chan and the others. The only thing I knew for sure was that I had an equal duty to bear the sins that Mion shouldered. So, when it came to Mion's last request, there was no reason for me to hesitate. Sure.
Easy.
It's fine.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私からもありがとうを言うよ。
I'd like to thank you too.
ケイチ君。
Rena stood up. It looked like she would keep her promise with Mion and leave.
いいよレナ。
It's fine,
こ
Rena.
こで待っててくれれば。
You can wait right
ケイ
here.
ちゃんとは庭をぐるりと回りたいだけだから。
I just want to go around the yard with Kei-chan.
退屈だったら私の部屋へ行けばいい。漫画とか好きに読んでていいよ。
If you're bored, you can go to my room. You can read any manga you like.
なんだったらお気に入りの単行本丸ごと持ってってもいい。
And if there are any volumes you like, you might as well take them.
嫌だよ。
I don't want to.
みーちゃんの本はみーちゃんのものだもの。
Mi-chan's book belong to Mi-chan.
勝手にレナの家に持って帰れない。
Rena couldn't bring them back home with her so freely.
あんたはこんな時に限っていい子なんだから。
You're such a good kid. Only at times like this.
Mion took Rena's head and rubbed it violently like I always did.
じゃあ行こう、ケイちゃん。
Oh, you're right, hobo of Mexico. We're getting demoned away, huh? Yeah, we are. That's right.
Okay, let's go, Kei-chan.
I began to walk after Mion, who headed for the hallway, when Rena silently stopped me.
みーちゃんもよろしくね。
Take care of Mi-chan.
Yeah.
みーちゃん、もう二度と帰ってこれないって確信してる。
Mi-chan really does believe she won't ever be able to come back.
I don't know much about loss, but with as many deaths as she'd been involved in, the chances of her escaping a heavy punishment seemed non-existent.
みーちゃんが短期を起こさないように見張ってね。
But she doesn't do anything rash, okay?
Mion might not surrender herself to justice, but instead choose to put an end to things herself. Rena had already thought that far ahead. Right.
そんなこと
I
絶対
won't
に
let
させな
that
いから
happen. Rena rubbed at her tears, which had fallen without me noticing them.
じゃあ行ってあげて。
Okay. Then go after her.
I nodded and followed Mion, who disappeared out the front door. I could clearly hear Rena sobbing from the other side of the paper
ど
door.
うしてみーちゃんは鬼なんか継がされちゃったんだろうね。
Why was Mi-chan made a successor to demons?
それは仕方のないことだったんだろうね。
Maybe it just had to happen that way.
でもあんまりにもかわいそうだよね。
Kawaii. That's right. It's awful. Anyway, but it's just so awful.
Something hot burned down my cheeks. They were my tears. I fiercely wiped them away. This was the last time I could offer to Mion, so I absolutely didn't want to let her see my tears during it. Mion was already waiting outside the front door.
Oh shit. Tea time.
I put on my shoes, tapped my toes against the floor a few times, then left, and Mion timidly came over. Why is she turning all red at a time like this?
腕組んでもいいかな。
Can I hold your arm?
It was such a modest request.
別に構わないぞ
I don't mind. Oh.
Okay, who said they had hybris to feel? Ah, shit is rubbing off! It's rubbing off! No! No! It's contagious! You fucking shit's contagious! You should... Oh, no! I know someone. No! I always end up liking the bad guys, though, in these. So, I understand. But IRL, I don't put up with that shit. Oh, no!
with my permission, her face lit up with glee, like a child being given a toy, and took my
私
arm.
に腕を組まれたらなんだか緊張しちゃわない？
Do you get kind of nervous with your arm through mine?
例えば急に関節技を決められちゃうんじゃないかななんて思ったりとか。
You're not thinking, for example, that I'd suddenly put you in a world-class joint lock or anything.
姉妹揃って同じことを言うんだな。
You two say the same things.
思わないよ。
I don't think that
全然。
at all. Back when nothing had gone wrong yet, during those nostalgic days of the bustling commotion at Angel Mort, I counted back and was amazed. It had only been 1 week ago. You're right, it had only been 1 week ago! Is this chapter 2? Yeah, we're still in chapter 2. I had been arm in arm with Shion then, too. Linking arms with Mion like this reminded me that they were twins. How much strength they put into it. The sensation of their arms, their warmth, and the blood flowing. Stop it, chat. I could feel that their living sensations were all exactly the same.
シオンもケイちゃんのことが好きだったみたい。
I think Shion liked you, Kei-chan.
そうなんだ。
そうなんだ. I see. I see, yeah. If this were a regular conversation, I might have jumped back red in the face. Right now, though, no matter what I heard, my mind remained at peace.
ミオンとシオンは仲は良かったんだろ？
Mion and Shion, you got along well, didn't you?
さあどうかな。
Well, I wonder.
ケイちゃんは自分の右手と左手は仲がいいと思う？
Kei-chan, do you think your right hand and left hand get along?
え？
Huh?
右手と左手？
My right hand and left hand.
それは仲がいいとか悪いとか、そういう言い方で例えるものじゃないな。
I don't think you could describe them as getting along or not.
そういう関係だから。
That's how our relationship is.
仲がいいとか悪いとかそういう尺度では測れない関係。
You can't measure it by the scale of how well we get along.
That didn't sound like it meant they got along really well.
例えば利き腕というものがあるように右手と左手には間違いなく優劣の違いがある。
For example, one of your hands is dominant, so there will always be a better
も
hand.
しも鍋つかみが片方しかなかったら迷うことなく利き腕にするでしょ。
If you only had one oven mitt, you would put it on your dominant hand without thinking, right?
そういう差はあったんじゃないかと思う。
I think maybe it was like that for us.
だからといって左手がなくなったっていいなんて思う人は誰もいないはず。
That doesn't mean, though, that anyone would be okay with losing their left hand.
そんなよくわからない関係だね。
It's that kind of unexplainable relationship.
多分それは近くにいすぎるから見えなくなっているだけで。
I think that maybe you live too close together and just stop being able to see it,
きっ
but
ととても仲のいいことなんだと思う。
I think that means you get along really well.
俺は一人っ子だから祭りの前日
I'm an only child, so the day before the
ミオ
festival,
ンとシオンが二人してじゃれ合っているのをすごく羨ましいと思った。
I was really jealous when you and Shion were messing around with each other.
ないものねだりじゃないの。
I think you're jealous of something that doesn't
双
exist.
子なんて昔は人をからかったりしてそこそこに面白かったけど
Yes, we twins used to have a lot of fun playing tricks on people.
こうして互いがはっきりと異なる個性を持った今ではかえって邪魔なだけ。
But now that we have such distinctly different personalities, it just gets in the way.
They were cursed, or were they self-conscious? Their relationship was hard to understand for an outsider. Maybe that wasn't an issue someone like me should intrude on. Just staying silent and nodding gently was the best way to advance the conversation. Mion passed through the wide yard and invited me into the big desolate forest we'd seen on the way in. Such a big forest was part of their property, so I couldn't help but feel small.
でかい森だな。
It's huge.
子供の頃はいい遊び場だったんじゃないのか？
You must have had a great time playing in it as kids, huh? Mion seemed to be silently reminiscing. I couldn't look into her mind, but she was probably thinking back to those fun days when they played as sisters without any antagonism. Every time the wind blew, it caressed the treetops and the leaves, making a swishing, murmuring sound. Mion remained silent for a long time, thinking back on her younger sister, whom she had gotten rid of with her own hands. There was no need for me to get a word in. Just walking like this, arm in arm, was enough. Mion suddenly stopped and turned.
シオンはまだ生きてる。
Shion is still alive.
本当か？
Really? Mion took a hard look into my eyes, then nodded quietly.
Yeah.
誰よりもむごたらしい死に方をさせてやろうとずっと考えて閉じ込めておいたけど。
I'd been thinking to give her the most horrible death of all, so I had her locked up.
今日までその方法はとうとう思いつかなかった。
I never did think of a good way to do it, though.
Mion sounded as though she hated Shion, but also, deep down, she didn't completely detest her. So I took my other hand and rustled Mion's hair with it. Mion didn't only save me, she saved Shion too. Mion may have become a demon and led many people to their deaths, but she fought against it and was able to save 2 people. As I petted Mion, she narrowed her eyes in an entranced smile and untangled her arm from mine. Then, Mion quietly said,
来て。
Come with me.
私の罪のすべてを見てほしいから。
I want you to see all of my sins.
でもそれはケイちゃんにとってこの上なく辛い光景かもしれない。
Although, Kei-chan, it might be the worst thing you've ever seen.
I could sense it. There I would probably find all the sacrifices up until now. Looking at them would mean accepting Rika-chan and Satoko's death, as well as accepting that my best friend had done it.
すでに起こり終わってしまった事実だけれども。
It's already happened, and it's in the past.
ケイちゃんは見ないことを選んでもいい。
You can choose not to look,
そう
Kei-chan.
ならばここで待っていて。
If you don't want to, then wait here.
私の手で全て終わらせるから。
I will personally end everything.
I was taken aback by how ominous that sounded. I remembered what Rena had told me. Mion might not surrender herself to justice, but put an end to things herself. I couldn't leave her on her own. Besides, I had agreed to her last request, didn't I? Even if it was hard for me to accept, I'll still do it. Even if I avoided looking, it was something that had already happened.
何を見たって？
Oh shit, it doesn't matter what I see.
Yes?
俺にとっての園崎美音は最高の親友だ。
Mion Sonozaki is the best friend I could ever have.
それは変わらない。
That won't change.
一生。
Never will. Oh no, he is such a simp.
Oh no! Oh no! He's such a simp. Oh my gosh.
The treetops softly swayed in the wind.
あんたもレナも
You and Rena both.
どうしてこんな時ばかりかっこよくなるんだろうね。
Why do you only get really cool at times like this?
Normally, I'd say something rude right back at her, evading the question. But today I didn't. I just answered with a smile. At last, Mion started walking into the thick forest, into the deepest part. After following a thin path that looked like an animal trail for a while, We finally came across a steep incline with a tunnel that reminded me of a coal mine or bomb shelter. We were surrounded by shallow hills. It had been created in a spot not visible from the outside. There were many silhouettes of crows in the trees here and there. The abnormal odor I'd been smelling for a while was doubtlessly escaping from inside this place.
引き返すなら今だよ。
If you want to turn back, now's your chance.
ケイちゃんの中の園崎ミオンがどんな人かは知らないけれど、
I don't know what kind of person Mion Sonozaki is to you.
中に入れば、そのミオンはきっと。
But if you go inside, that Mion will probably...
変わらない。
She won't change.
何度だって言う。
I'll say it as many times as I need to.
園崎ミオンは俺の最高の親友だ。
Mion Sonozaki is the best friend I could ever have. I clenched my fist. Inside there was probably a sight beyond anything I could imagine. If I let my guard down, I might end up vomiting. Even so, I'll endure it. I'll overcome this pain and the suffering. It will never change. That Mion is my greatest friend.
私はただの鬼だから、もう人間の気持ちはわからないけれど。
I'm nothing more than a demon, so I don't understand human feelings anymore.
ミオンがあんたを好きになったの、よくわかる気がする。
I have a feeling, though, that I know why Mion fell in love with you.
他人事のように言うな。
Don't say that like it's not related to
お
you.
前はミオンだ。
You're Mion.
鬼じゃない。
You're not a demon.
血の通った人間で俺の仲間なんだ。
You're a human with human blood, and you're my friend. Mion made a gesture like she was wiping tears from her eyes, then placed a hand on the big door of the tunnel entrance. The lock on it was dauntingly Why can't I read this? Dauntingly strong looking.
I do not like that word.
It seemed to demand the appropriate resolution from whoever would enter, just like the ritual storehouse. When the double doors opened, a stifling rotten air and a bunch of winged insects came rushing out. Oh no. I remembered accidentally killing a hermit crab a long time ago by leaving its tank out on the porch.
Bad husbandry. Bad. He killed a hermit crab. No.
And how intense the odor it left was. If that was the smell of a corpse, then that's certainly what this smelled like. Inside it was pitch black, but Mion flicked a switch that turned on a light bulb, illuminating the interior. The path turned into a series of intricate wooden tunnels. We passed spaces that looked like they were for storage. We passed spaces that looked like someone had lived there. All of this indicated that it had been used as a bomb shelter and stockpiled during the war. It didn't give an impression of a dugout bomb shelter that had just been left there, though. There was this sense of dignity, as though this were a second Sonozaki house constructed underground. Despite being in pitch darkness below the ground, the voices of the cicadas were entering through an air hole somewhere, giving it a very mysterious feel.
最後殿の中、見たよね。
You saw what was in the ritual storehouse, right?
あの拷問道具の山を。
The piles of torture
あれ
instruments.
はすべて鬼ヶ淵村の厳しい戒律を守るために作られたものだった。
All of them were created to uphold the strict religious laws of Onigafuchi village.
戒律を破った者を見せしめにむごたらしく殺してみせる。
They were tools used to
そういう
kill
道具だった。
those who broke the laws in terrible ways as a warning to
大
others.
昔の話だろ。
That was a long time ago.
本来は見せしめの儀式。綿流しは御三家が取り仕切る儀式だったんだけど。
Watanagashi originally a ritual meant as a deterrent was once overseen by the three
君
families.
吉家と古出家の衰退。そして時代の変化によって行うことはとても難しくなった。
But thanks to the Kimiyoshi and Furude families going into decline, and the way the times changed, actually carrying it out became difficult.
そりゃそうだな。
I can imagine why.
この現代日本で 犠牲者をのんびりと沢でばらして殺せるなんて思えない。
You'd never think people could be okay with drowning people in a swamp and killing them in modern Japan.
だから園崎家は作ったの。
That's why the Sonozaki family built this.
現代でも綿流しの儀が行えるように秘密の場所を。
A secret place, so that we could continue to conduct the rite of the Watanagashi, even in modern times.
Mion opened a large, strikingly different door. And inside...
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Oh no, she brought us under Heavenly Host Elementary.
She did, didn't she?
Oyashiro has been Sachiko this whole time.
That would be a cool twist, but no, it's not that, no.
And inside was none other than a modern storehouse for ritual implements.
いろいろあるでしょ。
There's quite a few, isn't there?
一部のものは実際に西宮殿から運び込まれたものなんだよ。
Some of them were actually brought here from the original storehouse.
All of the things that had been rusty and covered in dust, so they didn't seem that real. But the things in here were different. Every one of them has been well maintained and kept in a state that they could be used right away. Blades gleamed and spikes were sharpened. Also, perhaps as a precaution for the splatter of blood, the walls and ceiling were covered in the kind of tiling you would see in bathrooms, and there was even a drain set amidst a slight slope on the floor. Oh no, there was also a coiled rubber hose along the wall attached to a faucet, perhaps for cleaning up the splattered blood.
大昔の当主の書き物によるとね、
According to something a leader from a long time ago
血
wrote,
のしぶきってのは犠牲者に負担をかけない割にはインパクトがあるんだってさ。
blood splatter has impact, despite the fact that it doesn't tax the sacrifice.
What does that mean?
綿流しは見せしめのショーだったから。
Oh, it's a deterrent. Oh, that makes sense now.
Watanagashi was meant as a deterrent after all.
私のご先祖様たちはさまざまなショーを考案してたんだよ。
My ancestors thought up all different kinds of things to show off.
As she said that, Mion pointed deeper into the torture room, a spot veiled in darkness. There was surprisingly a room floored with tatami mats, and in the corner a pile of
鑑
cushions.
賞席なんだよ。
They're seats for the audience.
綿流しは見せしめのショーだから。
Watanagashi was meant as a deterrent after all.
客がいなきゃ意味がない。
It wouldn't make sense if there were no guests.
I couldn't speak, and I couldn't think of anything to say anyway. Except that if Mion revealing all this to me made her heart feel any lighter, then I was prepared to listen for as long as I needed to.
みんなここで
Right here
私が殺した。
is where I killed everyone.
見てくれている観客はいなかったけど、私は綿流しを上手にやってみせた。
There were no spectators to watch me, but I did the Watanagashi very well.
いや、観客は一人だけいたかな。
Well, perhaps there was one spectator.
Huh?
観客？
A spectator.
私
Me,
私という鬼が
I,
ミオンの執り行う綿流しをずっと見てたから。
I the demon, was watching the entire time Mion held the Watanagashi ceremony.
Mion cackled in self-deprecation. It wasn't a nice sounding laugh.
向こうが牢屋。
Back there is the prison.
シオンはそこにいるのか？
Is Shion there? She nodded slightly. Mion's Watanagashi had ended today. I needed to tell Shion that I was safe without a moment's delay. After all, she was probably trembling in fear at this very moment, worrying about when she would be killed. The ostentatious door on the other side opened, revealing what must have been an incredibly expansive space based on the echo it made. Mion groped around in the darkness, and a handful of naked light bulbs came on here and there. As my eyes adjusted, more and more of the great cave showed itself in the faint light. The walls were bare rock surface, and it felt so savage that bomb shelter was the most apt term for it. There were small barred rooms built here and there, like holes made by insects biting their way through a giant piece of fruit.
I need water. Hold on. Yeah, the nomad, you're fucking right. That's what's going through my mind.
Good thing Retta and the cops have no idea where he is. Otherwise, there might be a chance of rescue.
I know. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where was I?
It was immediately clear that each of them was a prison.
みんなはどこにいるんだ？リカちゃん
Where
やサトコは。
is everyone? Rika-chan and Satoko.
死体
Their corpses?
I grimaced at her having said it so outright.
あ
Yeah,
あ、そうだ。
that's right.
いつまでも暗い中じゃかわいそうだろ。
The poor things, being left here in the dark like this.
虫が湧くと嫌だったから井戸に捨てちゃったよ。
I didn't want them to get infested with bugs, so I threw them down the well.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
So I can't even see their faces in death. Once again, my feelings of regret having confessed everything to Rika-chan came surging forth. If Mion hadn't attached the word sorry to the end of what she said, I might have punched her. Calm down, Keiichi Marabara. You said it yourself. No matter what, Mion Sonozaki is your greatest friend. And I'm an idiot for saying that.
言ったさ。
Yeah, my greatest friend. I needed to hear myself say it out loud. Then came the clatterings of bars in one of the cells deeper in. When I noticed it, I looked up as well. Shion!
シオンか。
Is that Shion?
ケイちゃん
Kei-chan,
ケイちゃんなの
is that you, Kei-chan?
I ran over to the cell. White hands were peeking through the gaps in the bars. It really was her.
大丈夫か？シオン。
Are you alright, Shion?
怪我はしていないのか？
Are you hurt?
No, no, no!
Shion's face twisted out of shape as she screamed. It was because Mion had appeared right behind me. Of course. Shion didn't know that everything was over
落ち
yet.
着けシオン。
Calm down, Shion.
もう全部。
Everything is
終わったんだ。
already over.
全部。
Everything. I spoke in as calm a voice as I could manage to try and soothe the agitated Shion. However, it didn't seem like it was getting through her screams.
シオン、
Shion,
ご機嫌はいかがだった？
how have you been? No more, please. No more.
もう誰の死を見るのも嫌
I don't want to see anyone else die.
私が憎いなら早く私を殺してよ
If you hate me, then just kill me already.
憎いのは私なんでしょ
I'm the one you hate, right?
早く殺して殺して
Kill me. Kill me right now. Sis!
落ち着けってシオン。
What is going Yeah, what? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I don't like how this. Ooh, no, I don't like. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird.
Calm down,
もう
Shion.
終わったんだよ。
It's all over now.
大丈夫なんだ。
It's going to be all
だから
right.
落ち着け。
So calm down. Shion, who was screaming and rattling the iron bars back and forth, was truly in a frantic state. I gave the slightest shrug of resignation, giving way to Mion. I had realized that if Mion was the one who locked her in here, and if Mion was the one who had scared Shion this much, then Mion was the only one who could put an end to this. Mion spoke from over my shoulder, quietly.
安心しなよ。
Relax.
あんたは殺さない。
I won't kill you.
まだまだ殺さないんだから。
No, I won't kill you just yet.
She burst out into a bizarre laugh, as if trying to make Shion's madness even worse. Shion broke out into a fierce shiver, brought on by that laugh, and rattled the iron bars as she wailed.
What is going on? What is this feels bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is how do you not see it? This is bad.
Oh no.
Oh no! She's brought me into the cock and ball torture dungeon, and she didn't tell anybody where it is. Oh no. Oh no.
She wants to torture Shion more by killing you. Gale, you are so right. That's the vibes I'm getting.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
And I bet you this whole time he's gonna pull a simp and say,
Yeah, I deserve this. I totally deserve this for what I've done. Yeah. Oh no. I'm getting tortured. Oh no, I totally deserve this.
I hate Casey sometimes. Yeah, you oh my god.
Please stop. Don't kill Kei-chan. Kei-chan has nothing to do with this, does he? If you're gonna kill someone, then kill me now. I don't want anyone else to die.
Wait a minute. Is this?
If you want to die that badly, then, after I've killed this man, I'll take my time making mincemeat out of you.
古式にのっとり、獅子の先端から少しずつ。
In accordance with the ancient rites, I'll do it slowly, starting with your extremities.
ガリゴリと削ってミンチにしてやる。
I'll shave you down and mince you.
あの肉引き器はあんたのために取っておいてあるんだからね。
I had that mincing machine set up specifically for you, after all.
それとも、それでケイちゃんをミンチにしてみせた方があんたには面白いかな？
Or would it be funnier if I were to mince up Kei-chan in front of you?
Hey, quit it already! What do you have to gain by scaring her at this point?
No! Kei-chan, run away!
I tried to rebuke Mion for flinging terrible words at her this late in the game, but when I turned around...
Oh, shit.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. What did we say? What did we say would happen? He is so fucking dumb. What did he say?
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Kaichi bratwurst for everyone.
Arigato.
Yeah, the brats.
Oh gosh, these brats here. They're so tasty. What are they made out of? Keiichi, what kind of meat is that?
What kind of meat is this, Keiichi? That's Japanese? What is that? That a chicken or something? What is that? Oh my god, still wood?
Baka hentai.
You're so funny. Japanese pork, yeah. Okay, enough with the wood. The real question is, should. We know you would, but should you?
Mion's mouth, so much so that it was hard to believe, had it twisted into a shape even thinner than a crescent moon. It was a smile. She looked like
Mion
ER.
donated $3 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Keiichi confirmed lowest IQ individual in Hinamizawa. He killed our Nipa friend. Why would you ever trust her again?
Right. Thank you, Mion. Thank you for the tip.
I could sense it like a jolt of electricity. The person here wasn't my best friend Mion.
You know what tipped me off to this shit? When she said,
Now I know why Shion liked you. Or had a crush on you or loved you or whatever. Yeah, I see why. Now I'm going to sneak you into the torture dungeon. And kill you in front of her.
That's what it was. They absolutely hate each other. At least Shion straight up said it. Remember? She straight up said it earlier in the chapter. She was like, I don't like her, straight up.
It wasn't the Mion Sonozaki who had been tossed about by her heavy duty of succeeding the Sonozaki family either. Then, who was she?
Bam.
I saw sparks flying before my eyes, like what happens when you get hit in the back of the head. The strength in my body drained instantly, and my head suddenly became heavy. My knees buckled under the temptation and hit the floor. Then my whole body abruptly collapsed. My face should have hit the floor, but it was comfortable, as if I had fallen into a down-filled futon. My consciousness reeled, then receded. It was the kind of sensation like if you took a nap in the car, but you were still half awake and could listen to your parents talking as if they were far away. No, you wouldn't be listening. You would only be hearing it. It was happening so far away, and the conversation was completely unrelated to you, so you would have no interest in it. So whether Shion was yelling in my ears or Mion was in vulgar hysterics, I didn't think it annoying, nor did it interest me.
Now then, I wonder how I should go about preparing you. Oh yes. What do you think of a bed of nails? I tested it on those two little brats, but their hands were too small for the restraining table.
Their evil laugh is so fucking funny. Hold on.
Let's do that.
That's what she does. She does that. No snort. It's not evil. There's no snort.
Mion held me up from behind and dragged me across the floor. The soles of my feet scraped on it, and one of my shoes fell off.
No! Please stop, sis! Please, stop! Oh no!
Shion's emotions exploded outward, and she burst into bitter weeping. As if her crying had whetted Mion's interest, she flung me down, and returned to the prison cell again. What?
You sure can cry with a cute voice, can't you? Your unnatural bravado was making my skin crawl, but this definitely suits you the best. I beg you.
私をどういう風に殺しても構いませんから。
I don't care how you choose to kill me, but
ケイちゃんだけは見逃してあげてください。
at least let Kei-chan go.
お願いです。
I'm begging you.
Shion had always acted as though she were a cut above her older sister. That's Shion, in such a miserable voice that I couldn't have imagined it during those peaceful times. Prostrated herself before her older sister she used to scoff at, and pleaded forgiveness. Mion looked down with an expression of cool indifference, one that was plainly smiling with joy.
あんたの希望なんか聞くつもりは全然なかったんだけど。
You know, I wasn't planning on listening to your petty wishes.
あんたがあまりにも面白い声で泣くものだから。
The way you're crying, though, is just too funny.
なんだか聞いててやってもいいような気がしてきたかな。
I think maybe I'll change my mind and listen to you.
思えばあんたには姉らしいこと何にもしてやれなかったからね。
Since, come to think of it, I never did anything big sister-like for you. Yes. Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you so much.
じゃあさ、
All right then.
これまでのことを謝ってみせてよ。
Let's hear you apologize for everything.
そうしたら私もこれまでのことをすっかり水に流してあげてもいいかな。
Then maybe I'll let it all be water under the bridge.
そうしたらケイちゃんだけは見逃してあげなくもないよ。
And maybe, just maybe, I'll let Kei-chan go.
Mion said she might let me go, but she never said anything about letting Shion go. Before long, Shion got on her hands and knees behind the bars and began to speak weak words of apology. They were too faint for me to hear, but their intention got across. Despite having watched her with a magnificently jubilant expression, Mion kicked the bars and declared she was unsatisfied.
そんなので私の積年の恨みつらみが償えると思ってるわけ？
You think you can make up for years of grudges and hard feelings like that?
こんなんじゃダメだね。
That just will not do.
やっぱりケイちゃんからひき肉だ。
I guess I'll make mincemeat out of you both. Wait, sis!
もう一度。
One more chance!
もう一度だけ。
Just one more chance!
Mion stopped and waved her hand again in resignation. Not because she had grown impatient, but only because she was taking delight in abusing Shion.
ろくろく満足に謝れないあんただからね。
You can't apologize to my satisfaction anyway.
特別にお姉が心に届く謝罪の仕方ってのを教えてあげるよ。
I'll teach you how to make an apology that will get through to your older sister.
一度しか教えないし、一言一句でも間違えたらアウト。
I'm only gonna tell you once, and if you get even a letter wrong, you're out.
いいね。
Got it? Yes. Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you, sis.
Oh, this is getting sad.
Shion's miserable voice cried out, having become utterly hoarse. The sensation tearing through my chest returned a little at a time. I realized it was feelings of anger bubbling up. I was slowly regaining control of my body. However, I was only able to feel my skin and my blood flowing at the moment. I still couldn't voluntarily move my fingers.
ちゃんと覚えられたかな？
Did you memorize it?
ではやってごらん。
Then let's hear you say it.
誠心誠意、鉄頭鉄尾、心を込めてね。
Sincerely and faithfully, from beginning to end, with all of your heart.
ちゃんとできたなら、あんただけを殺してあげるから。
If you can do it properly, then I'll only kill you. Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Something was strange. Something had become strange at some point. Until just a few moments ago, I'm sure this had been Mion, but at some point, she had become someone else. The Mion I knew well would never do something so nasty like enjoy trampling all over someone's dignity like this.
さ
Now,
やってごらん
let's hear it.
お姉ちゃんはちゃんと聞いててあげる
Your big sister is listening closely.
園崎シオンは
Shion, Sonozaki is...
When I ran over to Shion's cell earlier, had the real thing been swapped out with the fake one right behind me? Anyway, this couldn't possibly be Mion.
園崎シオンはミオン姉様の足元にも及ばない気仙で卑しいメス豚でございます
Shion Sonozaki is a lowly, worthless sow, not fit to even lick her big sister Mion's feet.
身の程もわきまえず姉様に働いた数々のプレーを覚えます
And when I think of the countless times I've been rude to my big sister without knowing my place.
ほらほらその調子
Yes, yes, that's the spirit.
少しは許してあげようかなって気になってきたよ
I'll permit you to say a little more now, okay?
Blood circulated through my whole body. My numb senses were returning. Just a little more. While Shion is still holding Mion's. No, that thing pretending to be Mion's attention. Hurry up!
生意気だったこれまでを反省し一生ミオン姉様に忠誠を誓います
I reflect on how impertinent I've been and swear loyalty to my big sister Mion for the rest of my life.
ですから
So...
Wasn't that laugh? Oh, so cute.
Mion's burst of laughter echoed through the big cave, growing to a terrifying level. Terrifying level? Yes.
She needs to practice her laugh. Good night, monkeys, uncle! Go practice your laugh.
That was not the laugh of someone who was alive in this world. It was none other than the laugh of a demon from the bowels of the earth.
Good night, people going to bed. Good night.
Just go to bed. Go to bed. Leave the VN to me. I'm a professional. It's sleepy time. No, it's not. I'm not sleepy. It's not sleepy time until I'm sleepy.
She laughed from her stomach until she grew tired of it and stopped smiling suddenly as if snipping a wire.
いいよも
All right. All right
う
already.
十分面白かったわ
That was funny enough for me.
あんたがそこまでプライドを捨てられるとは思わなかった
I didn't think you'd throw away that much of your pride.
うんうん
Mm.
十分に愉快
That was plenty enjoyable.
Mion began to drag me again after I finally got the feeling in my body back and pulled me towards the torture chamber.
姉様
Sis!
殺すな
Only he could kill me!
その人
Please, forgive him!
安心しなって
Don't worry,
ち
alright?
ゃんとあんたは殺してあげるよ
I'll be sure to kill you real
ケ
good.
イちゃんの悲鳴をたっぷりと聞かせた後にね
After letting you get an earful of Kei-chan's screams, that is.
Oh no!
After dragging me to the torture chamber, she skillfully strapped me into the restraining table. Before I knew it, I was sprawled out and bound. She forced open my hands, which I couldn't even make a satisfying fist, and tightly restrained each one of my fingers. She fastened only my hands and fingers at that. Tightly.
Why can't I read? Why can't I read? Tightly. I don't know why I can't read. I'm sipping tea at the same time. That's probably why.
I'm a highly caffeinated person.
I'm sorry.
Tightly with hinges and locked them into place.
I'm not tired. No, this is worse. I am caffeinated.
Sis, don't kill him! Sis!
The door to the big cave with the jails had been left open, so I could hear Shion's cries of mortification the entire time.
Can you hear it, Shion? I'm going to get started now. Please enjoy Kei-chan's young screams.
いい加減にしろ。
Give it a fucking rest. The feeling in my body returned, and the first action I took was to tell off that thing that looked like Mion.
ようやくお目覚め
Awake at last, are we?
私さっき嘘をついたね
I lied before, you know.
シオンを一番むごたらしく殺してやろうと思って閉じ込めておいたけどまだ思いつかないって言ったやつ
About having wanted to give Shion the most miserable death of all, but locking her up because I hadn't thought of a good way
あれ
yet.
が嘘
That was a lie.
Mion brought over something like a toolbox. From inside it, she removed a large metal hammer, and next to that, she began to line up what looked like a long, strangely shaped nails, whose ends had been turned into hooks, the kind you'd see on a harpoon.
あの子に自分のせいで死ぬ大勢の人の悲鳴をたっぷりと聞かせて体の芯まで染み通らせてから殺すの
I'll let her hear the screams of all those people that died because of her. And after they've soaked into her very soul, then I'll kill her.
なかなかセンスいいでしょ
I've got pretty good taste, huh?
お前は
Who
誰だ
are you?
は
Huh?
ミオンでしょ
I'm Mion.
園崎ミオン
Mion
恐
Sonozaki.
怖で頭が変になっちゃった
Has the fear driven you crazy?
違うな
No, you're not.
お前が園崎ミオンであるはずがない
No way you could be Mion Sonozaki. Mion snorted.
She's evil. She's evil. She's my girl. She's evil. I love reading evil characters, by the way, so yeah.
I always have fun reading the most evil people possible. Makes me smile inside.
Mion snorted and continued her preparations for the horrifying torture.
へえ
I see.
じゃあ私がミオンじゃなかったら私は誰なわけ
Then if I'm not Mion, who am I?
鬼だ
A demon.
え
Huh?
お前はミオンじゃない
You're not Mion.
さっきまで一緒だったミオンを返せ
Mion was just here. Give her back.
ケイちゃん本当に頭は大丈夫
Kei-chan, is your brain really doing
恐
okay?
怖で頭がどうかなっちゃった
You're not going crazy with fear.
触るな
Don't touch me!
この鬼め
You damn demon!
返せ
Give her back!
ミオンを返せよ
Give Mion back!
俺の最高の友人だったミオンを返せ
My best friend! Give Mion back! Mion stood there for a few moments with her jaw hanging open, not having expected me to say that. I myself knew that I was about to go insane. I knew it was nonsense to demand Mion's return when she was right in front of me. But But this person in front of me couldn't possibly have been Mion. There was no way I could accept that. So, this is what I thought. Mion really had been possessed by a demon and was controlling Mion as if it were a separate personality. Mion was just a victim being manipulated by it. The evil one was really this thing. It all had to be the doing of this demon possessing her.
That laugh, bro. That laugh. It's a great evil laugh. No, it's not. Mine's better. Mine's better.
When Mion heard that, she started to guffaw, laughing so hysterically that she started to cough and almost choked.
You really are. A piece of work, you know that?
その先ミオンに殺されようとしているこの瞬間に目の前の私を否定するわけ
In this very moment, Mion Sonozaki is trying to kill you. And you're trying to reject me?
こんな面白い人が世の中にいるなんて初めて知ったわ
I never knew there was such a funny person in all the world.
笑いたければ好きなだけ笑え。
If you want to laugh, do it all you want.
だが、お前が何を言おうと、俺はお前がミオンだなんて認めない。
No matter what you say, though, I won't accept that you're Mion.
ミオンを返せ。
Give her back.
退け、鬼め。
Away with you, demon!
Kei-chan, are you trying to kill me by drowning me in my own tears?
That laugh. She kind of laughs like, shut the fuck up, I laugh better!
Rena donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Mion, your 30 minutes are up. You have to return Keiichi to me now.
No. That's not gonna happen. She's gonna return him as fucking mincemeat. That's what the fuck he said.
No matter what, I wouldn't lose to that laughter of hers. I shouted loudly. I shouted from the bottom of my heart, so that the real Mion, trapped inside the Mion I saw in front of me, would be able to hear.
Tell her that you love her, bro. Just say it.
頑張れ、ミオン。
Just say it. Just say it. I'm sorry I didn't get you the doll. Just say it.
You can do it, Mion.
こんな鬼畜生に負けるな。
Lose to this piece of shit demon.
本当に強い。
You're strong.
お前の力を見せてくれ。
Show me how strong you are. Mion, I'm pregnant, and you're the father.
Do you think that would work? Thank you, Rico. Do you think that would work? It's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know.
The tears welled up and flowed down her face. Her hands were busy with the restraints, so she couldn't even wipe them. She just let them flow.
頼むよ、ミオン。
Please, Mion!
ミオン。
Mion!
どこでお前はこんな鬼に負けちまったん
Where
だ。
did you lose to a demon like
お
this?
前はこんな弱いやつじゃないだろ。
You're not that weak, are you?
負けるな。
Don't lose.
戦え。
Fight!
戦え。
Fight! Mion, desperately enduring her laughter, pressed one of the long nails to the tip of my left pinky. Oh! Which one is that? Okay. You know what? I could lose that one. Pinkies are for losers anyway. In her left hand was the hammer. At her side were dozens of more nails. I could tell what she was about to do, though I wish I couldn't. Even so, I couldn't afford to be scared. That's why I shouted.
Your stupid laugh.
お腹の筋肉がよじれて痛いよ。
My sides hurt like they're about to split.
もういい？
Is that all?
そろそろ始めるよ。
I'm going to get started
いい
now.
声を出してね。
Be sure to give her some good screams.
これはケイちゃんへの拷問である以上に、シオンへの拷問なんだからさ。
Not only am I torturing you, Kei-chan, but I'm torturing Shion as well.
どうしてどうして
Why?
こんなことに
Why? Would you? Mion! Then I wept. Only sobs came out. They weren't in acceptance of the torture about to be performed, however. They were tears of regret that Mion had lost to the demon. Yet, a small change did occur in the Mion in front of me. Her heightened excitement was draining, little by little. By the time I'd realized it, the one in front of me had returned to being Mion.
ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan,
メイドの土産なんて気の利いたものじゃないけれど、
this may not be something pleasant to take to the grave with
ど
you.
うしても知りたがっているようだから、一つだけ教えてあげるよ。
You really seem to want to know, though. So I'll tell you just one thing.
I didn't know if this was Mion, or just a display of momentary humanity the demon had recovered.
私の中に鬼が宿ったのはずいぶん前。
A long time ago, before the demon came to live inside me,
その鬼は私を蝕み、強行に駆り立てようとした。
it was gnawing at my heart, trying to spur me to violence, but
だけれど私はそれを理性で抑えつけた。
I suppressed it with my reason.
鬼はそれで収まり、私はその鬼はどこかへ行ってしまったんだと思い込んでいた。
That settled the demon down, and I got to thinking it had gone away somewhere.
でも本当は違った。
As it turned out, I was wrong.
私の中から出て行ったんじゃなく、私の中で眠っていただけだったの。
It hadn't left me. It just had gone to sleep.
I noticed that there were tears forming in her eyes.
その鬼はある小さなことをきっかけにまた目覚めてしまった。
The demon woke up again due to a certain small opportunity.
それは何に原因があったと思う？
What do you think that opportunity was?
If it's the doll, I'm gonna be pissed. If it's the NTR, I'm gonna be very pissed.
It was the NTR, wasn't it? I'm sorry. I'll, you know what? It was the doll.
I'm gonna be pissed.
There was a sad and yet reproachful light in Mion's
わか
eyes.
る？
Do you understand?
I don't.
I do not understand. Good night, baby. I do not understand.
I don't know. What gave the demon the chance to beat Mion?
鬼の私が教えるのも変だけれど、
This might be strange for me, a demon, to say, but
あんたが全てを狂わせてしまった元凶。
you're the reason that everything got so messed up.
The tears welling up in her eyes spilled downward all of a
あの
sudden.
時、あんたがもらった人形を躊躇なく私に渡していたのだ。全ては狂い出さなかったかもしれない。
I'm gonna be back. Fuck this. I'm gonna be back. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna be back. Fuck this shit. Woman moment. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. I brought a snack. This weekend I made apple butter. And I have it on the croissant right now because I'm a fancy person.
I'm a fancy person.
And I have my apple butter. So okay. I don't understand how it's my fault, to be honest with you. Or Keiichi's fault. So because I didn't give her the doll, or didn't take her feelings into consideration, I somehow, in some type of way, am blamed for her. She knew this whole time she had a demon. She thought she had it under wraps. Maybe it's her fault. Maybe, just maybe, it's her fault. Maybe. I don't get this, G-Sala. Why can't you understand women? Because I don't have to fucking date them. That's why. I am so... You upset her and made her mad enough to let the demon out. Well, she knew she had a demon this whole time. If it wasn't me that made her upset, it would have been somebody else. What, is she gonna make mincemeat out of everybody? Like, that's not my fucking problem, bitch. I didn't know. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Hold on, where was I? We're gonna save it here. Yes.
At the time, if you had given me the doll, you got without hesitating.
Without hesitating! Do you see this shit?
Maybe everything wouldn't have gotten so twisted.
Maybe! It's not even a fucking yes! No! It's a maybe.
Maybe if you would have given me the doll, then I wouldn't have had this demonic moment where I ended up killing a bunch of people, yes.
What kind of bullshit is that? I'm not being blamed for this shit. I'm not being blamed for this shit. I'm not doing it.
The doll I got. That doll I got. When we had our club meeting at the toy store that Sunday.
ケイちゃんには理解できないだろうね。
You probably can't understand.
理解できなくて当然。
I wouldn't expect you to.
だけどね、そこからドミノ倒しみたいにパタパタパタといろんなものが倒れ始めて収集がつかなくなってしまった。
But you see, all sorts of things started falling over like dominoes after that. And soon it was too much for me to control.
Why the fuck is that? Why did Rika get killed? Rika got killed because it was her responsibility to make sure no one went in the shed, and they went in the shed, and so she had to be dealt with. At least that's the excuse.
はじめの小さな一つを倒したあなたに自覚がないのは当然だろうけど。
It only
あな
makes
たが元
sense.
凶なの。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of knocking over the first one, since it was so small. But you're the one who set it up.
Excuse me, bitch? I didn't ask you to fall in love with me! I didn't ask for that shit! Okay? I didn't ask for that shit! I gave it to somebody who said they wanted that! You could have said you wanted it too, dumb cunt! I don't know how y'all do it. I don't know. I can't be on this. Yeah, it's your fault for falling for me! It's not my fault! I made the better choice! I fell in love with Shion, not Mion! I don't fucking understand this shit, man.
そんな
That can't... Me?
And I bet you he's gonna be a simp and be like,
Oh my gosh, it is my fault. I'm so dumb for not giving her the doll.
あんたがミオンを泣かさなかったら私は起きなくて済んだのにね。
If you hadn't made Mion cry, then I wouldn't have had to wake up.
I don't believe that! Do we believe that here? Do we fucking believe that? It would, if not me, it would have been somebody else. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Not for a fucking second.
これで十分。
Is that enough
メイドの土産は。
for you to die in peace?
A mistake that I made on that day was what messed up everything up.
そんな嘘だろ。
That can't be, can it?
自覚がないのは当然。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of it.
So if that makes hold up. So if it would make sense that I wouldn't be aware of it, why am I being blamed for not being aware of it? Does anybody understand? Does anybody fucking understand? Yeah, what make woman cry over doll? Everyone gets killed? The fuck is going on? This is how women act, Sour? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't deal with them on a daily basis. I don't deal with them on a fucking daily basis. Okay? Okay? I don't deal with them. I only see one every day and she's in the mirror and she wouldn't get upset about not getting a fucking doll. She just buy it herself! or she would just be like, yeah, I'm buying it myself. Fuck everybody, I'm just buying it. It looks cute. I like it. I'm gonna buy it. That's how I... Oh, I like that figure. I don't need anybody. I'm just gonna buy it. I don't fucking care. Save up like everybody else does. The fuck? I'll be over here relaxing and my Mion did nothing wrong, chair. Oh my gosh.
でも紛れもなく元凶なのはケイちゃん。
It only makes sense that you wouldn't be aware of it. Even so, Kei-chan, you are without a doubt the cause.
あの時あんたがさりげなく人形を私にあげていたら
If you had
多
nonchalantly
分こん
given
な
me
こと
the
には
doll
ならな
that
かった
day,
と思う。
then I don't think this would have happened.
So it has nothing with me going into the shrine. It has everything. It literally... Can you believe this shit? It has nothing... So we're gonna believe that it has nothing to do with the four of us going into the shrine or any of that shit at all. It has everything to do with me not giving the doll. Okay. Okay, whatever.
I wanted to say, like I just remembered something. As I recalled that day, Ren had told me about that, and I thought I had apologized. I didn't apologize to Mion, though. It had been Shion. In other words, oh God, I hadn't said a single word of apology to Mion. Today, I came to this house, saying I had something to apologize for. But I never said a word of apology about this. Come to think of it. When I apologized for going into the ritual storehouse, Mion looked a bit lonely, like she was disappointed.
Dios mío.
Why didn't I realize that until just now? Rena told me at the time, and now she, herself, no, the demon was telling me. Is this the only way for a dense idiot like me to be cured? To die altogether? Oh no. I could no longer hold back the hot tears from pouring out of me. I simply just cried and reflected indifferently on the taste of my tears, on the taste of regret.
じゃあそろそろいい？
Can I start now then?
この拷問はね、
This method of torture is very simple.
左手の小指の先端の節に釘を打つ。
I'll nail one of these into the joint on the end of your left pinky finger.
順に親指まで打ったらまた小指に戻って、今度は真ん中の節に釘を打つ。
Then I'll nail each one in order until I get to your thumb. And then I'll go back to your pinky and nail one onto the joint in your middle. In the middle.
この調子で
So on and
15
so
本の
on.
釘で左手を打ちつける。
Until I hammer 15 nails into your left hand.
それが終わったら次は右手。
When that's over with, I'll do your right hand next.
それが終わったら次は、まだ意識があったら教えるね。
After that, if you're still conscious, I'll tell you.
指先ってたくさんの神経が集まってるから、ケイちゃんが想像するよりもはるかに痛いよ。
There are a lot of nerves bundled in your fingertips, so it hurts far more than you could
両
imagine.
手30本を打ち終える前に失神しちゃう人もいるそうだから。
Some people apparently pass out before you finish hammering 30 nails into their hands, so...
Mion pressed the tip of a nail to my left pinky finger. My wrists, my arms, and all my joints on my fingers were strapped in so tightly it hurt, and I couldn't even twitch.
他の人を拷問するときには何のためらいもなかったけど、
I didn't hesitate at all when I was torturing the
なぜ
others.
かあんたにはためらいがあるよ。
Why do I hesitate now?
それでミオンの鬼が収まるなら
If this will satisfy your demon, Mion. If it will sate the demon, then do to me what you will.
あんた
Are
本気で言ってるの？
you serious?
俺が傷つけたミオンの痛みに比べればこんなの大したことないんだ。
Simp God. He's such a fucking simp. He's such a fucking idiot. That's my boy. This is too much. This is so much. Oh my gosh. Apologize to Mion? Yeah, he might as well. To be honest with you. Yeah, he might as well. I don't know.
Compared to how much I hurt Mion, this is nothing, right?
気の済むようにするといい。
Do as much as you want.
その代わり2つ約束しろ。
In exchange, promise me 2 things. Mion was silent. She did, however, wait for me to speak.
俺を気が済むまで痛めつけたらシオンは許してやれ。
After you're satisfied with causing me pain, forgive Shion.
西宮殿に忍び込んだ罪にはそれで十分見合う仕打ちをしたはずだ。
She's been punished enough to make up for her crime of sneaking into the storehouse, hasn't she?
あんた
You.
この後に及んで自分よりシオンの心配ができるわけ？
After all this, you can still worry about Shion more than yourself?
もう一つは
The other thing is
気が済んだら
that when you've had your
もうお
fill,
前は消えろ。
you disappear.
その体をミオンに返してやってくれ。
Give that body back to Mion.
それだけだ。
That's all.
あんたって人には命乞いをするとかそういう考えは思い浮かばないの？
You know you're not even considering possibly begging for your life or anything?
約束2つじゃなくて
Can I
3つに
ask
して
you
いいか。
to promise 3 things instead of 2?
3つ目は俺を殺すなにしてくれ。
The third is to leave me alive.
最初に2つって言ったでしょ？
You said 2 in the beginning, didn't
だ
you?
からもうダメ。
So you can't have any more.
そいつは残念。
That's a shame. In such an abnormal situation, Mion and I laughed quietly together, as if sharing in a stupid joke.
多分私は約束を守らないよ。
I probably won't keep these promises. Understand?
鬼だから。
I'm a demon, after all.
その時は仕方がないさ。
I guess there's nothing I can do, then. I recall tightening my hands into fists when enduring the pain at the dentist's office. Right now, though, they were opened all the way to my fingertips, so I couldn't even grip them. So instead, I tightened my toes. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Okay, do it. I've prepared myself already, so do it. You waiting like this to hammer the nails in is scarier. It's going to diminish my readiness after all. Mion put down the hammer and gently stroked my cheek.
ケイちゃん、
Kei-chan,
今の3つ目の願いだけは
I'll
聞いてもいいよ。
agree to just the third thing, okay?
Huh? My third wish. To save me. She'll agree to it?
1つ目の願い、
Your first wish,
シオンを救うこと。
to save Shion.
これはもう無理。
That's long done for.
シオンは鬼が殺してしまう。
The demon will kill her.
それはもう決められたことだから止められ
It's
ない。
already been decided, so I can't stop
だ
it.
から諦めて。
So give up on that.
Her delicate fingers slid from my cheek to my
そ
chin.
して2つ目の願い、
As for your second wish,
この体をミオンに返すこと。
to give this body back to
こ
Mion.
れももう無理。
That won't happen either.
今日を境に
After
ミオンが戻って
today,
くることはもうない。
Mion will never come back.
今日以降、もし私の姿があったとしても、
From today on,
それは姿だけ。
even if my body is here, it will just be a body
私の姿をした
because
鬼だから。
the Oni has taken it over.
そんなことはない。
That isn't true.
ミオンは
Mion
ミ
is...
オンだ。
Mion!
もう戻ってこないなんて悲しいことを言うな。
Don't say such sad things. Like she won't ever come back.
聞こえる？
Can you hear it?
あの音。
That sound.
Mion gently closed her eyes and listened. I definitely heard it as well. Slam. Slam. It was a dull noise that repeated at fixed intervals. A low noise accompanied by vibrations. A lot of people were ramming iron doors to this underground ritual storehouse.
帰りが遅いから、レナが大石を呼んだんでしょ。
You're late, so Rena probably called
あ
Oishi.
のぼやーっとした感じの子が、こんなに頭が回るのだけは計算外だったな。
That spaced out girl being so quick thinking was the one thing I didn't anticipate.
それについては同感だよ。
I'll agree with you there. Mion grinned like she had been outwitted, then took something that looked like an electric razor out of her pocket. When she pressed the switch, pale blue sparks flew out with a snapping noise.
見たことないでしょ。
You probably never seen one before, right?
本物のスタンガンだよ。
It's a real stun
違
gun.
法品なんで、
It's
かなり
illegal.
出力が上げられるようになってるけど、
And
ね
its。output has been increased quite a bit.
さっき俺に食らわせたのはそれか。
Was that what you hit me with before?
子供のおもちゃには向かねえぞ。
That's not a toy children should be playing with, you know.
そうだね。
You're right.
She seemed to want to use the stun gun on me. Unable to move, I felt her press the cool lump of metal to my neck. Slam. I heard it roar as though they'd broken down the first large door. The walls were a bit complex, but aside from the door to this very torture chamber, there was nothing in their way.
殺さないけど、しばらくケイちゃんにはお休みしててもらうね。
I won't kill you, but I will have you go to sleep for a bit, Kei-chan.
すぐに大石が来てくれるから。
Oishi will be here soon.
ちょっとの我慢。
This will only hurt a bit.
Feeling the same shock as before. Gritting my teeth wasn't going to help much, but I clenched them tightly anyway. However, just as she...
Renegade donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. Oh my god. Competent police? In my Hinamizawa, I thought all of them had left after corpse factory.
I know. Oh my gosh.
However, just as she did when she was about to hammer the nails in, she hesitated a little. I cracked open my tightly closed eyelids.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry
ミオンを怪我して。
for disgracing Mion.
ここに入る前に約束した。
I made a promise before coming in here.
何があっても俺の中のミオンは変わらない。
Whatever happens, the Mion inside my heart won't change.
でも忘れて。
Look, forget about that.
今日以降、もしも私を見かけても、
If you ever see me after today, don't come near me.
それは私の屍に取り付いた
By
鬼
then,
なんだから。
it will be the demon that inherited my corpse.
What are you talking about? Just as I tried to say that, a much stronger light than before shined, and like a television being switched off, my consciousness went to black. Shit!
Shit. I'm so mad right now. I don't think you understand how mad I am.
June 1983. A string of disappearances occurred in Hinamizawa village, Shishibone City, Prefecture. The suspect is Mion Sonozaki. I think she's like 17 years old. She is suspected to have kidnapped 5 Hinamizawa residents between June 19th and June 21st.
オリュウソノザキ、シオンソノザキ、キイチロウ、キミヨシ、リカフォルデ、and サトコホジョ。
Imprisoned them and killed them. Preliminary investigations on the incident were delayed at the time due to the insufficient evidence, but it was resolved coincidentally and shockingly. On the morning of the 23rd...
Wait, her grandmother too? Hold on. Oh, you're right! Yeah. She did. She killed her own grandmother.
On the morning of the 23rd, a vehicle patrolling the Sonozaki property heard screams from inside and rushed in as an emergency measure. Yeah, they totally heard the screams from underneath the ground.
They heard them.
They secured the suspect's missing sister, Shion Sonozaki, and her 2 missing classmates, Keiichi Marabara and Rena Ryugu. The suspect fled the scene. Deep in the detached basement of the Sonozaki property, which is believed to have been used to kill those who disappeared, we discovered hair, flakes of skin, blood, etc. of the other 4 missing persons.
So Oryo, the grandmother, the mayor, Rika, and Satoko.
We concluded that the missing persons were tortured in the torture chamber. However, their remains have still not been found. At one of her imprisoned classmates' advice, we continued searching the detached basement of the Sonozaki property, which was where they were imprisoned, believing that they were there. However, we have still not located them or the suspect's escape route. In addition, investigations are continuing as to her participation in the serial freak death incidents of the recent years, thinking it would give some clue, but no evidence that Mion Sonozaki was involved, either directly or indirectly, has been found. There are still many unclear points as to the motive behind the incident. A doll! A fucking doll! And as those of the Sonozaki family and the residents of Hinamizawa have been extremely uncooperative in assisting us, we expect to require a long time to clarify them. The opinion of a local officer knowledgeable about the region is that this may have been a lynching, an internal form of punishing sacrilegious acts carried out against the beliefs of Hinamizawa village. It is clear that these incidents are particularly rooted in this region, and the prefectural police department has ordered a cautious investigation. We anticipated gaining valuable clues from the missing person believed to have been imprisoned for the longest time, Shion Sonozaki, the suspect's younger sister. But her mind was stricken by the grave after effects of the incident, and she has not been in a state of mind to properly answer any questions about what she knows. The psychiatrist concluded that she is in a temporary state of shock, but it doesn't seem hopeful that she will recover today either.
Only a few days passed since that time.
After that, I was rescued by Oishi-san and his subordinates, whom Rena had called in. Aside from my entirely blank state of mind, I had no external injuries. The most I had was a small burn mark where the stun gun hit me. As I was having a checkup in the hospital, Oishi-san asked me all sorts of things, but I don't really remember what he asked or how I answered them. From what I heard, surprisingly, Mion still hadn't been captured. There were apparently a great many hallways and smaller rooms extending out from the depths of the prison. It wouldn't be strange if she fled to one of those and hidden herself. The one unfortunate aspect amidst all the misfortune was that Shion had been safely secured by the police. When I last saw Mion, she seemed like she was going to take me with her and then kill me. She probably didn't have enough time to, though, since Oishi-san came running in faster than she predicted. That was the only really fortunate thing to have happened. Of course, the rescued Shion, despite having no external wounds, now had a big, deep wound in her heart. She was in a severe state of confusion when they rescued her, and apparently she bit the police officers trying to resist. From what I heard, she was seeing Mion in everyone she saw.
And she looks like Mion. So, she's fucked. Imagine you're a twin and your twin abused you, man. That's fucked up. That's absolutely fucked up.
Hated not only the hospital, but even her own home. And had shut herself up somewhere in Shishibone, hiding her location. Additionally, in fear that Mion would come for her, she was moving from place to place every day, and even her parents weren't sure where she actually was. Wherever she was living, even now, Shion was spending her days in fear of Mion's shadow. The police were investigating the Sonozaki's underground storehouse at this moment, since they couldn't find the remains of the other sacrifices. Hadn't Mion thrown the corpses into a well? I had a feeling I'd said that to him. That meant a hidden tunnel, vertical like a well, was somewhere in those underground passages. That secret underground, without any maps or architectural drawings, which had swallowed up the remains of Rika-chan, Satoko, and everyone else, was still unwilling to speak the truth. I was brought back to that basement again, too, for an on-site inspection or something, but I didn't remember being of any help. I never wanted to go back there again. For days afterward, the Sonozakis living in Okinomiya, in other words, Mion and Shion's parents, the big-name Yakuza, would come to our house to apologize, bringing many of their followers with them. However, much my parents refused it. They piled up many hundred thousand yen bills, calling it consolation money every day. The amount of money grew each day, and after it had passed 2 million yen, they were then given an envelope containing a letter. I don't know what was written in the letter. My parents talked about it by themselves for 2 whole nights, and decided to move away. Wow, this timeline is out there!
そっか、I see. 引っ越しちゃうんだね。
You're moving, huh?
いつ
When?
来月の終わり。
At the end of next month.
南沢には結局半年も居つかなかったことになるな。
I won't even have been in Hinamizawa for half a year.
寂しくなるね。
I'll be lonely.
私一人しか残らない。
I'm the only one left.
Rena smiled sadly. If I had just said yeah, I thought it would make her even more lonely. So I changed the subject.
こう考えることがあるんだ。
Here's something to think about. That's how I broached it. Mion hadn't actually fled, but had been demoned away, in the truest sense of the term. Where she went after she disappeared, that we didn't know. What was there? Where she had disappeared to? What was there? I hoped that there was a hobby shop dealing in imports, the kind Mion liked. In that place, she would definitely be free from the burdensome fetters of her family. And live not as Mion Sonozaki, but as just Mion, and enjoy herself. Maybe she's already met up with Satoko and Rika-chan. They must also have been waiting for the day Rena and I would join them, spending all their time doing club activities, as lively as they always were. When I told Rena that, she smiled and nodded to me.
The incidents of the Sonozaki family. The Sonozaki family had been trying so hard to hide too, were exposed to the magazines from this single tiny scene. The serial incidents of recent years were all pulled up like a long vine in the ground, one by one, and for many days, news of it was brought up on talk and variety shows.
Oh no, not the variety ones. No, not the Japanese variety shows. No.
The shows, which were comedic and silly, never once tried to touch upon the grim, heavy history that Mion had been bearing. It made me mad to see them bringing this stuff up in jest, but there was nothing I could do about it now.
He is, you know what, Sneedius Maximus? Sneedius Maximus. You are correct. Keiichi is literally that bite cuck meme. He is literally... Maybe I'm just too American for this. Maybe I'm just too American for this. Maybe I'm just too hamburger country nice for this shit. Maybe I'm just too fucking... Maybe... Oh, Lord help me.
How big an impression would these short few weeks I spent in Hinamizawa have on my life?
Oh, hey, Missy. Wait, what did the other little blonde girl do to Satoko? Deserve to die? Well, she knew where her friend Rika went off to. And so she called. And yeah, she knew. So because she knew, she had to be disposed of, yes. AKA, the little girl did nothing. The little brat did nothing. But be a brat.
During these few... oh, I read this part. Did I? No, I didn't. During these few weeks, I met my best friends and had the best experiences of my life. I would probably never forget it for as long as I lived. As for the distorted image of Mion that the media created, after the masses got tired of treating her like a plaything, they would ball her up, throw her in the trash, and then she would fade from their memories. As one of the few people who knew the real Mion, I must always make sure I remember her. Beyond any doubt, that will surely become my offering to her. The sky reached so far up, and towering...
Oh, is this that stupid cloud with the funny name?
Nimbus.
Is this cloud? The cab cloud.
Towering cum clouds floated through it. The real summer was just before our eyes.
I tried. No, you tried defending Mion, and you failed. And you failed.
Even now, whenever 10 p.m. came around, I would expect a phone call from Shion, or Mion, rather. Now that everything was over, of course, she would never call me. But it was precisely because she wouldn't call me that I was scared of who would call me this time. Plus, Mion still hadn't been caught. I couldn't say for sure that everything was completely over. On the other side of that fear, though, were my prayers that Mion was safe. When I thought like that, I was able to sleep, even with such terrifying thoughts. The lights were off. Before, her attacking when the lights were off was something that scared me. However, that feeling changed to regret within 2 days. The moonlight flittering through the gap in the curtains shone onto the desk and illuminated a doll. That's right. The doll that I should have given to Mion that day. She said it was an import from England or something, and it was all the rage, didn't she? From what Shion said, the most popular among them were the ones wearing the fluffy dress. After being released from the incident, the place I went to was the toy store. Everything was apparently sold out besides the things on the storefront displays. I was refused once they said they wouldn't sell the display products. But when they realized I was Survivor A from that incident, they immediately consented. Of course, even if I bought it, I might never have the chance to give it to her again. Even knowing that, I waited for the opportunity to give it to her. I waited like this, for the opportunity, with it on my desk, so I could give it to her at any time. Here, your Sawa Fumo, with the fluffy dress.
Uh-oh, plunk.
There was a weird noise. It was a noise I wasn't used to hearing. It was too big to be raindrops, and it was completely different from the sound lost bugs make when they ram into fluorescent lights. I figured I must have misheard, and nestled back into my futon.
Plunk.
The noise happened again. I wasn't hearing things. I definitely heard it. Where was it coming from? I got up and turned on the light. If there was a second, there would be a third. From where, though? I listened carefully.
Plunk.
The window! Some sort of pebbles were colliding with my window. When I realized they weren't being blown there by the wind, but rather being thrown by a person, I gave a start. I looked at the clock. It was 2 a.m. Who would it be at a time like this? I quietly peek out front through the gap in the curtains. In the light at the gate, despite it being so late, I saw someone. They picked up a piece of gravel and threw it at this window. It hit the window and made a plonking noise. Who was it?
Oh.
I caught my breath in surprise. If my eyes weren't deceiving me, That person was Mion. I threw open the window and looked at the figure again. My eyes certainly weren't deceiving me. It was Mion. It was Mion. She was alive. Mion pressed her index finger to her lips and made a shh motion so I wouldn't shout. If she hadn't, well, I was nearly about to cry out. Mion was in a very delicate position right now. Even if it was the middle of the night, I shouldn't call out her name. I waved to her, gesturing that I'd be right over.
I know this boy did not just say.
No! He's gonna be right over. He's gonna... Y'all, we not... I'm Oh my gosh, this chapter, man. This chapter's gonna kill me. Oh my god.
Flung my coat atop my pajamas and flew out the door. I quickly hit the brakes just before going down the stairs. Although happiness was sprouting within me, I had the sad feeling that this would be our final parting. So I went back to my room again and grabbed the doll. If there was a God, I don't think I would have ever thanked him as much as today. Even if it would be the last time we ever saw each other, I was so grateful for this one chance to give it to her. I slipped into my sandals, unlocked the door, unhooked the chain, and leapt out of the house.
Mion!
Mion!
お久しぶり。
It's been a while.
どう
How are you?
元気にしてた
Been doing all right?
It was like how we used to meet every morning. Mion waved to me and responded like she always did. It was doubtlessly Mion. It was the real Mion.
お前、こんなところをうろついてて大丈夫なのか?
Are you alright hanging around this place?
本当はいけないよ
I really shouldn't be.
She certainly wasn't acting like she knew the police were following her. It was almost like she was a patient who had gotten tired of staying in the hospital and snuck out. Her speech was relaxed enough to make me think that, and I couldn't help but be surprised. That relaxation, I thought, was more like Mion, and I was happy for it.
それよりどうしたんだよ?
Anyway, what's wrong?
こんな時間に
What do you need at this hour?
最後にお話ししたかったから
I wanted to talk to you one last time.
That was when I noticed them. On Mion's forehead were big droplets of sweat. Her expression, too, which I had thought to be a satisfied smile, was, upon closer inspection, trembling slightly, and I realized that she was forcing it.
私ねもうここにはいられない
Well, I can't stay for any longer.
A pained note was beginning to enter her words as well, as if just smiling was a feat for her.
大丈夫か?
Are you all right?
どこか具合でも?
Are you not feeling well?
今日まで頑張ってきたけど自分でもわかるの
I tried so hard until now. But I can tell.
もうダメもう限界
I'm done. This is my limit.
私のお迎えはもうすぐ後ろまで来てる
They're about to come behind me and take me away.
Mion's smile crumbled and started to stiffen. Did she push herself this much to come all this way for me? Her laughter cut off and changed into rough breathing. I reached out to rub her back, but she knocked me away.
大丈夫かよ。
Are you okay?
もう無理するな。
Don't force yourself.
そうだ。
Oh, that's right.
ミオンに。
I had something to give you, Mion. This doll. I wanted to do this one last thing because I knew how little time you had left. But this last thing, it... Oh, shit! I knew it!
Baka! Baka! Baka.
At least he died doing what he loved. Being a fucking simp. He died. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
My stomach is burning. Oh no, tummy hurt. Mion took a meat cleaver, like knife, and stabbed me. And pushed it in tight, and took it, and twisted it. Mion. Hey, what? It hurts.
Yeah, how the fuck you stab with the meat cleaver? I don't know.
I made it! I made it!
I cowered on the ground. My stomach was so hot. It was almost spewing fire. Mion watched it, then took a few steps back and cackled.
Oh my gosh.
I've done it! I've done it all! That's everyone I wanted to kill!
I laugh. What a dummy.
The last words Mion left me with that day came back to me.
今日を境にミオンが戻ってくることはもうない。
After today, Mion will never come back.
From today on,
From today on, even if my body is here, a body is all it will be.
by then, the demon will have taken it over. The demon. The demon. The demon. Me on. This can't. I thought we had finally been able to meet. This can't. Mion. In a pool of blood of my own design. The doll is the doll I bought for Mion. Dyed in red. So red. Mion. The good fortune of having been allowed to meet Mion once more, and the misfortune of that meeting being torn apart before my eyes. Should I be grateful or curse it? My emotions were neither of those, as my consciousness sunk deep into a black swamp. The doll I bought for Mion, the blood, had ruined it. No matter how I scrubbed and scrubbed, it had needlessly been ruined. The sad moon was so white, it looked frozen.
June 28th. 1983. A violent incident occurred in Hinamizawa village, Shishiboni City, Prefecture. The victim was Keiichi Marabara, also a victim of the previous string of disappearances. At around 2 a.m., he was stabbed in the stomach with a bladed object by the suspect of the last case, Mion Sonozaki, and was gravely wounded. He was discovered when his parents woke up and was then transported to the clinic. He escaped death.
All right. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. He lived, bitch. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. He escaped.
The criminal fled the scene. On the same day, at approximately the same time, a fall accident occurred in the Kamishiki apartment complex in Shishibone City.
Whatever, prefecture.
The victim was Shion Sonozaki, also a victim of the previous string of disappearances. Late on the same night, neighbors overheard her having a big fight with someone and informed the manager. The manager used a master key to open the room and discovered that the victim had fallen from her 8th floor balcony to her death. The room had been torn apart and appeared to show traces of a fight. One neighbor has frequently visited the Sonozaki house for a long time and testified that he heard what sounded like two sisters having a big fight, trading insults back and forth. We believe this was related to the injury case that occurred the same day in Hinamizawa village, perpetrated by said incident suspect, and did a thorough search of the room, but we could not find any traces that would imply that anyone but the victim was present. The victim fell straight down into the foliage of a parking strip. Her neck broke and she died immediately. Her clothing was disheveled and had markings that would imply a scuffle. We also believe, however, that it could have been an insanity-induced suicide attempt based on the particular mental state of the victim after the incident. We are conducting a thorough examination on both fronts, suicide and homicide.
Whatever. Whatever. Nothing matters. Nothing ever matters. What happened to the doll? That's what you give a shit about. That's what you give a shit about, Jack.
Well, what happened to the doll?
Oh my god.
Only for 5 minutes, understand? Please try not to excite him.
Yeah, I'll be careful, Doc.
Click, clack.
The door opened, and as I expected, Oishi-san came in. Hello, kid. It's been a while, hasn't it? Tell me, how have you been since then?
医者が言うには術後の回復は順調だそうですが、あんたの顔を見たらまた傷が悪くなりそうで
You're
す。
telling me. The doctor says my post-operative recovery seems to be going smoothly. But I think I got worse when I saw your face.
こりゃ手厳しい。
You owned me. As Oishi-san gave a laugh that smelled of sweat, he handed Mom a bag of assorted candies he must have purchased from the souvenir corner on the first floor of the hospital.
すみません、お母さん。
Excuse me, Miss Matabata.
ほんのしばらく圭一君とお話しする時間をいただいてもよろしいですか？
Would it be possible for me to talk to Keiichi-kun for just a few moments?
Mom clearly wasn't pleased at the thought of a police officer talking to her son without her there. However, I insisted.
母さ
Mom,
ん、悪いけど、ほんのちょっとだけ。
sorry, just a little
5
while.
分でいいから。
Just 5 minutes, okay? Though grudgingly, Mom left the room. When she closed the door, Oishi-san grinned widely and looked around the room.
個室なんていい身分ですね。
A room to yourself, how high class.
うちのばあ様なんかいっつも相部屋ですよ。
My old lady always gets a shared room, you know.
そりゃもう賑やかなこ
It
とで
is quite lively, however.
ああいうところじゃ病気の重さが一つのステータスになるらしいんですよ。
Seems like you're higher rank if you have a worse disease in places like that.
より重病な患者ほど偉いというか威張っているというか。
The sicker you are, the prouder you are. Or maybe the more arrogant.
大石さん、5分ですよ。
Oishi-san, we only have 5 minutes.
できれば、これが本当に最後の5分にしてほしいものです。
I would like it if these were the last 5 minutes we ever saw each other.
俺はもうひなみ沢とは関係ないし、ここももうひなみ沢じゃない。
I don't have any connection to Hinamizawa anymore. And this isn't in Hinamizawa anymore either.
沖宮には総合病院はありませんからね。
Yes, because there aren't any general hospitals in
椅
Okinomiya.
子よろしいですかな。
Mind if I take a seat?
ゆっくらしゅっと。
Down we go.
This was a large university hospital in Shishibone City. It was splendidly urban, entirely different from the likes of Hinamizawa and Okinomiya. It was hard to believe Hinamizawa was part of the same city.
転院はいつ頃になりそうですか？
When does it look like you'll get transferred?
さあ、
Don't know.
俺的にはいつでも OK なんですけ
I'm
ど、
ready
ね。
to go whenever, though. Our moving plans were delayed a little because of my serious injury. My parents had already left the house in Hinamizawa, though, and were living in our new one. They planned to have me transfer hospitals to be closer to the new house once I'd recovered enough to be taken there.
転院先にまで来ないでくださいよ。
Please don't come to where I'm transferring.
本当に具合が悪くなりますから
I
ね。
really will get worse then.
いやすっかり嫌われちゃいました。
Man, you really do hate me.
仕事柄とはいえ心苦しいですよ。
It may just be my job, but that stings.
なので今日はこれまでの罪滅ぼしに素敵なお土産をいろいろお持ちしま
That's
した。
why I brought you all kinds of lovely souvenirs in atonement.
別にクッキーの詰め合わせなんか持ってこなくても。
You didn't need to bring an assortment of cookies for that.
それがね、
Well, you see,
実は中身はクッキー
there
じゃ
aren't
ないん
actually
です
cookies
よ。
in there.
ほら。
Look.
Oh, Ishi-san pulls out, open the can of cookies and, what? Oh, I'm stretching my scar.
前原さんの好みがわからなかったので。
I didn't know what you were
いろいろと
into,
持ってき
kid,
ましたよ
so I brought all sorts of things.
ほら。
See?
緑緑の原は黄緑ってなもんです。
All sorts of cute looking ones, from westerns to comic strips.
さあさあ、好きなだけ持って行っちゃってください。
Oh my gosh. Baka hentai! What are you giving this to a kid for? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, fucking cops.
Lately, they have this sort of H manga aimed at girls, too.
こんな本なんか持ってこないでくださ
Don't
い。
bring porn in here!
持って帰って持って帰って。
This is a Christian VN. Take them away and go home. Ow, 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 ow.
健全な若者がこん
I
なと
thought
こ
for
ろに
sure a healthy young person like you would be feeling a little needy,
さぞや
being
ご入
cooped
り
up in
用
a
だと
place
思
like
った
this
ん
for
ですけ
so
どね
long.
こんなところにいると看護師フェチにしかなりませんよ。
If you stay here for too long, the only fetish you'll end up with is a nurse one, you know.
世の中には看護師さん以外にも 素晴らしいものがいっぱいあるんですからね。
There are plenty of other beautiful things in this world besides nurses, after all.
今から専門を決めないで幅広く。
Yeah, nurses are boring. I mean, whatever. X is right.
There are plenty of other beautiful things in this world besides nurses, after all. Don't decide what to major in now. Keep your options open.
オールラウンドに行かなくっちゃ。
You need to be a more all-round type person.
I gave Oishi-san's vulgar laughter a pained grin. Somehow or other, I understood. The fact that Oishi-san was bringing it up like this meant he must have had something important to talk about.
シオンさんの件は本当にお気の毒でした。
The incident with Shion-san was really unfortunate.
That night, I was stabbed by Mion. Shion fell from her balcony and died. They said the police were investigating all possibilities. Accident, suicide, and homicide. But it could only have been Mion's doing. Mion found out where Shion was hiding and pushed her down to her death. Nothing else was conceivable.
事故のわけない。
It couldn't have been an accident.
ミオンです。
It was Mion.
絶対に。
It had to be.
鑑識の連中は自殺だとしか思えないなんて言ってるんですが、私も前原さんと同じ。
The criminology guys are saying it had to be suicide, but I'm of the same opinion as you, kid.
シオンさんを突き落とし、さらにあなたを刺した。
She pushed Shion-san and also stabbed you.
一晩のうちにね。
In one night.
ミオンはまだ見つからないんですか？
Has Mion still not been found?
そうそう。
Oh, that's right.
それを今日はお伝えしたくて来たんです
That's
よ。
what I came here to tell you today.
はい。
Yes.
実は
We actually did
見つか
find
ったん
her.
だ。
What? Ow, 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 ow. Learning that felt rather strange to me. I was partly relieved that the incident was truly over, and I was partly sorry that my best friend had finally been caught. I felt many other things too. My heart was a maze of emotions.
それだけじゃない。
That's not all.
園崎家の例
In
の
the Sonozaki house catacombs,
隠し井戸も見つかったん
we
ですよ。
found the hidden well.
前原さんがおっしゃられてた通り、
Just
失
as
踪
you
者
said,
全
kid.
員の遺体をその底で発見しました。
We found the remains of all those who disappeared at the bottom.
そうですか。
I see. That sliver of hope, that possibility I'd believed in, that Rika-chan and Satoko were alive, just from the fact their remains hadn't been found. Gone.
あの地下に実に巧妙に隠されてましてね。
It was incredibly well hidden in those catacombs.
いやいや、まさに死角中の死角でした。
I mean, it was in a blind spot of another blind spot.
井戸状に掘られた垂直トンネルでして、
It was a vertical tunnel dug out like a well.
はしごが設けてあって、下へずーっと行ったところに、今度は横へ抜けるトンネルが作られていました。
There was a ladder set up there, and when we went all the way down, there was another tunnel built there going through it.
そこを数百メートルも張って進むと、なんと山中の古井戸に抜けられましたね。
When we followed it a few hundred meters, we found ourselves at the mouth of an old unused well in the mountains.
過去の園崎家の当主が作らせた秘密の逃げ道だったんでしょうね。
I wonder if it was a secret escape route a previous Sonozaki family member built.
でしょうな。
Probably was.
明治以降に作ったものでしょうが。
Maybe it was made during the Meiji era.
いや
Still,
よくもあんなものを作ったもん
I'm
です。
impressed they built something like that.
みんなの遺体はその底に。
So, everyone's remains were at the bottom?
はい。
Yeah.
逃げ道の通路よりもさらに下にコールタール状の泥水が溜まってまして、
Even deeper down than the escape path, there was a pool of coal tar.
そこに 無造作に投げ込まれていました。
They'd been casually thrown into there.
相当の高さから落としたわけですから、遺体はどっぷりと埋まってしまってましたね。
They had fallen from a fairly high spot, so their remains were totally buried in it.
遺体の引き上げにはだいぶ苦労させられま
It
した。
took a lot of time and effort to pull their bodies up.
全員見つかりましたか？
Did you find them all? I hoped that they at least wouldn't find Rika-chan or Satoko. That's what I wished for when I asked. But my shallow hope was crushed in the blink of an
は
eye.
い、
Yeah,
全員。
all of them.
それどころか死後10年以上経過したと思われる人骨も見つかりまし
In
た。
fact, we also found human bones we think are over a decade old.
最低でも3人分はあると思
We
います。
think there are at least 3 people.
Hinamizawaの歴史の暗部というわけでしょうな。
I suppose it's the dark side of Hinamizawa's history.
泥を全部吸い出したら一体何人分の骨が出てくるやら。
I wonder how many people's bones we'll find when we sucked out all the mud.
怖い話です。
It's a scary thought. That weight had been pushing down on Mion's shoulders this whole time. Mion.
今、獅子骨市内の過去数十年の失踪者を洗い直しているところです。
We've currently identified people who disappeared from Shishibone City decades ago.
諦められてた失踪事件も
People are talking about how this
これを
opportunity
機に
might let us
全部
resolve
解
the
決するん
disappearing
じゃないか
persons cases
なんて
that
言われて
have
ます
been
よ。
abandoned. Oh, shit. After a deep silence, he breathed a heavy sigh. Oishi-san went for his cigarettes to pass the time, but realized this was a non-smoking area.
Wait a moment. Are there smoking areas inside of a hospital in Japan? Is that a thing? Whatever.
So he gave up and put them back in his shirt pocket.
そうそう。
Oh yeah, it's 1980s. Yeah, but still. That's kind of I was gonna say cool, but that's bad. Like, that's kind of bad, right?
Oh, right.
これは寄り道なんですが。
This is a bit of a detour.
これでリカさんご存知ですよね。
But you know, Rika Furude-san, right?
もちろん
Of course.
仲間ですから。
She's my friend.
彼女、例えば糖尿病でインスリンの注射を常用していたとか。
Did she ever
そんな
tell you
話は
anything
あ
along
り
the
ま
lines
し
of
た
her regularly taking insulin injections for diabetes?
Diabetes?
Rika-chan has diabetes? I didn't know what he was talking about.
実は彼女のスカートのポッケからですね。
Actually, we found it in a skirt pocket.
注射器が見つか
A
りました。
syringe.
破損していたので薬物は特定できなかったのですが。
It was destroyed though, so we couldn't identify the medicine.
少々不似合いだったので興味を持ちまして。
It was a bit out of place, so I got interested.
本当にご存知ありません？
You don't really know anything? I didn't know anything about Rika-chan carrying syringes around with her.
園崎家は本業の方。ああ、薬剤屋さんのことです。
The Sonozaki family corporates, the Yakuza people.
で、覚醒剤を扱ってるとの噂がありましてね。
Anyway, there's rumors that they deal in psychostimulants.
その可能性もあるかなんて思ってたのですが。
I was thinking that might have something to do with it too.
リカちゃんが覚醒剤の常用者だっていうのか？
Are you trying to tell me that Rika-chan is a drug addict?
いえ、そうは申してません。
No, not at all. That isn't what I'm saying.
ただ、お醤油をもらいに行くついでに注射器を持っていくっていうのはどう考えても変です
It
からね。
just seems strange, however, you look at it, that she would bring a syringe with her on her way to get soy sauce.
Because she knew. Because she knew she was gonna fight back. Yeah, she knew.
I have no idea what any of this means.
Yeah, she was gonna protect the kitty, remember? She was gonna protect the kitty. But it didn't work.
My eyes are spinning. I feel sick.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright?
看護師さんを呼びまし
Should
ょ
I
うか。
call a nurse?
大丈夫ですから
I'm fine.
話の続きを
Please continue.
まあ注射器の話はそれだけです。
Well, that's all I had to say about the syringe.
それだけが個人的に気になったもので。
It was the only thing that personally struck me as interesting. Rika-chan.
リカさん、村のマスコットみたいなところがありましたから、ね。
Rika-chan was sort of like the village mascot after all.
今、村は騒然としてるみたいで
It
すよ。
looks like the village is in an uproar right now
盲信してた
between the
年寄り
older
の方と
blind believers
殺してし
and
ま
the
ったその
Sonozaki
だ
family
け
who killed her.
実行支配していた御三家もほぼ全滅状態。
The three families' effective control over the village is basically in shambles too.
こんなタイミングでまたダムの話が出てきたりしたら、今度こそ間違いなく敗損でしょうな。
If someone came up to them with talk of a dam again, with this sort of timing, the entire village would be abandoned for sure this time.
もう俺ひなみざわとは関係ありませんから
I'm not related to Hinamizawa anymore. I actually was. I just said it because the thought about Hinamizawa being abandoned was unpleasant, and I wanted to end the conversation quickly. There was a knock at the door. It opened slightly, and my mom asked if we were still talking.
ありゃ、
Whoops!
無駄話が過ぎました。
We went off topic, didn't
参っ
we?
たな。
What a pickle. I looked at the clock. 5 minutes were long past. He told my mother that there was something he really wanted to ask, and if she could wait a little bit longer.
そう
Is that so?
手短にね。
Keep it short, okay?
There wasn't anything getting around the fact that she was thinking about what a police officer could be talking to her son about.
日を改めた方が良さそうですね。
Maybe we should choose another day for
あ
this.
の大石さんミオン
Oishi-san.
は今
Mion.
どうしてるんです
How is she right now? I just wanted to hear that answer and then get rid of him.
それを話す前に、
Before I tell
前
you
原さ
that,
んに一個だ
I
け
just need one thing from you.
本当に正直に答えてもらいたいことがあ
I
ります。
just need you to answer something in all honesty.
何ですか
What is it?
本当に真面目に答えてくださいよ。
Oh, this is a new face. Hold on, let me see the. This is a new face. Oh my gosh.
I want you to take your answer seriously, got it?
これ、いい加減なこと言っちゃうと、場合によっては捜査か乱と見られて告発される場合もありますからね。
If you say something indiscreet, could be viewed as an obstruction of the investigation, and you could be prosecuted. Oishi-san kept threatening me until the end. What the hell did he want?
前原さん、
Kid,
シオンさんを突き落とした犯人は誰だと思います？
who do you think the criminal was who pushed Shion from the balcony?
ミオンしか考えられないじゃないですか
There is no way it could be anyone but Mion, is there?
では、あなたを刺したの誰です？
Then who was the one who stabbed you?
何度も言わせないでください
Please don't make me say it
ミ
again.
オンですよ
It was Mion.
園崎ミオン
Mion Sonozaki. Oishi-san smiled bitterly, then dabbed at his forehead with a handkerchief to wipe his sweat. He should have expected that answer, and yet it looked as though he wasn't satisfied with it.
シオンを突き落として俺を刺して
It probably was the same day at the same hour. That's probably why he's pissed off.
She pushed Shion and stabbed me.
ミオンの犯行だってさっき大石さんも
Didn't
認
you
めた
just
じゃないで
admit
すか
yourself that Mion was the criminal?
シオン殺しの犯人がミオンだという根拠は隣人の男の証言によるものなんです。
The evidence we have that Mion killed Shion is based on testimony from the man living next door.
この隣人っていうのは実は暴力団組員、つまりシオンさんのボディーガードだったんですよ。
This neighbor is actually a member of an organized crime group. In other words, he was Shion-san's bodyguard.
このうちのリーダー格が古参で、園崎姉妹が幼いうちから親身になってた男なんだそうで。
It seems he's a veteran leader in that vein,
and was like a parent to the Sonozaki sisters growing up.
That man said this. The noise he heard from next door was just like the sound of a fight between the sisters that he was used to hearing when they still lived together. And no, there was no doubt about it. He said he heard Mion and Shion insulting each other, and then heard them struggling. At first, though, he thought it was a hallucination she was having, brought on by her dementia. You see, he thought that because of that ruckus, that sort of ruckus had been occurring every night. However, that night had been longer than the rest, and he claimed that he went to her room to give her a sedative. The noise died down while he got the manager to give him the key. He had already decided he'd at least check up on her, and after she wasn't answering his calls, they took the plunge and unlocked the door. Then they saw the room was a mess. Since Shion had been pushed over the balcony, they decided it had to have been Mion, and that's how it happened.
つまり壁越しに聞いたというだけなんです。
In other words, he only heard from the other side of the wall.
しかもこのマンション、組の関係で住人がほとんどいないんです。
Plus, because the apartment complex is connected to their organization, it doesn't have many residents.
ですからこの騒ぎを聞いてたの
So
も
they were the
彼らだ
only
け。
ones who heard it happening.
重ねて言えば、園崎ミオンを目撃した者は誰一人いない
To
んです。
reiterate, there was only one person who witnessed Mion Sonozaki.
見なくったって、そんなのミオンの犯行だってわかるじゃないですか。
Even if he didn't see her, isn't it obviously Mion's doing?
まあまあ。
Now, settle
だ
down.
からつまりですね。
This is what I'm saying.
あなただけがあの晩。
It
確かに
means
園崎ミオン
you
を
are
目
the
撃
only
した
one who saw Mion
唯一の
Sonozaki
人
for
間
sure
って
last
ことに
night.
もう一人の目撃
After
者
all,
のシオンさんは
Shion
生きてお
san,
ら
the
れ
other
ません
witness
から
is
ね。
no longer alive.
大石さんが何を言いたいのかよくわからないんですけど。
What are you trying to say? I don't really understand. At that point, Oishi-san paused. The fact that this was a no-smoking area completely slipped his mind, and he took out a packet of cigarettes again.
Kerpack.
He lit one with his lighter and exhaled a long stream of tobacco smoke.
あなた本当に園崎ミオンに
Yeah,
刺されたん
Hontoni.
ですか。
Yeah, Hontoni. Yes.
Were you really stabbed by Mion Sonozaki?
はい、
Hi.
間違いなく。
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. The smoke Oishi-san breathed out floated away, like a thundercloud swept away by the wind.
大石さん、ここ禁煙です。
Oishi-san, you can't smoke in here.
看護師さんに怒られますよ。
The nurses will get mad.
実は
Actually,
園崎ミオンも井戸の底から見つかったんですよ。
I hate this. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Fuck Mion. Fuck Mion. I'm never apologizing. Fuck Mion. Fuck Mion. Fuck this. Fuck Mion. Oh my gosh. Fuck Mion. Stupid green hair. Wife redeemed, whatever. 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 See, this is why I don't like yanderes.
Actually, we found Mion Sonozaki at the bottom of the well, too.
What?
転落死です。
She fell to her death.
あの井戸の隠し通路から逃げ出そうとしてはしごを降りる途中に足を踏み外し。
We believe that as she was trying to escape to that hidden passage in the well, her foot slipped while climbing down the ladder.
そこまで転落し、
She fell to the bottom,
首の骨を折って死亡
broke her
した
neck,
とみられます。
and died.
はい。
Yeah,
シオンさんと同じにね、
the same way as Shion-san.
首の骨を折って。
She broke her neck.
Well, what?
あの日、前原さんを気絶させた後、園崎ミオンは隠し井戸から外へ逃れようとして、
After you passed out that day, Mion Sonozaki tried to escape using the hidden well,
足を踏み外して死ん
but
だ
her
ん
foot
です。
slipped and she died.
まるで
As if beckoned by the corpses of the other sacrifices, she dropped down there.
それじゃあおかしいじゃないですか。
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
検視の結果、間違いなく
The autopsy came to the conclusion that she definitely died on that
あ
day.
なたとシオンさんを襲ってからあそこに戻ったんじゃない。
She didn't go back there after attacking you and Shion-san.
あの日に
She was already
すでに
dead
死
by
んでいた
then.
んです。
My jaw was on the floor. There was absolutely no way that could be. Mion was the one that stabbed me. It had to have been her. There was no... There wouldn't have been anyone else to do it.
じゃあ
Then
誰が俺とシオンを襲ったんですか。
who attacked Shion and me?
誰が。
Who was it?
あなたを襲った園崎ミオンなのに園崎ミオンじゃない。何者かですよ。
The one who attacked you was someone who was Mion Sonozaki, and yet not Mion Sonozaki.
My mind had become a complete mess, and I was starting to lose my ability to think straight.
高野美代さんの死覚えてますか。
Do you remember how Mio Takano died?
Yeah, she was stuffed into a trash can or whatever, right? And she was burnt alive. Or not alive. She was covered in gasoline, right? Whatever. Yeah?
高野さん。
Takano-san.
はい、
Yeah.
確か
I think I heard she
遠
was
くの山
burned
の
to
中で
death in some
焼
distant
け死んだって
mountains.
聞いたような。
あれは考察された後に焼かれたことが分かっています。
We learned that she was burned after being strangled to death.
Yes, we know that.
検視したのは岐阜県警さんなんですけど、
The Gifu station did the autopsy.
これがちょっとおかしい
It
んで
was
す。
a little bit strange.
初期の検視結果では死後24時間経過。
The results of the preliminary autopsy said she had been dead for at least 24 hours.
辻褄が合わないってことで大慌てで当日死亡って改ざんしたらしいんですが。
Since that was contradictory, in their panic they seemed to have revised it to say she died earlier that day.
Okay. Despite me being an absolute wreck over what was going on with Mion, he was telling me there was even more on top of that? I didn't understand the complex things Oishi-san was telling me.
この死後24時間って検視結果、うちの鑑識のじじいが言うにはですね。
The result, saying she had been dead for 24 hours, as our own old criminologist
かなり
says,
信頼で
is
きるものらしい
pretty
で
damn
す。
reliable.
つまり、
So
どういう
then what would that mean?
What would that mean?
これは何度も聞いた質問になります
Yeah,
が、
what would that mean?
I've asked that question over and over,
あなた、綿流しの
but on the
晩
night of the Watanagashi,
Oh no. What would that mean? So she what? It wasn't on that night?
高野美代さんに会ってますよね。
you were with Mio Takana-san, weren't
合
you?
ってます。
I was.
その前日、
You also met her on the day before, while setting up for the festival, right?
私もその時お
I
会いして
mean,
ます
I ran into her too.
ええ
Yeah,
合ってますよ
I was with her then.
死後24時間ってことはお祭りの前日の晩にはもう死んでるってことになるん
If
です
she'd been dead for 24 hours, then that would mean she was already dead the day before the festival.
そんなはず
That can't
お
be.
祭りの準備の時には生きていた
She was alive during the festival preparations.
でもあなたたちと一緒に西宮殿に忍び込んだ時
However, when you all slipped into the ritual storehouse,
お亡くなりになっていたん
Takana-san
です
was already dead.
The origin of all that happened. The beginning of everything. Our intrusion into the ritual storehouse, which I had come to regret countless times. The one who tempted me, Takano-san. When she invited us into the storehouse, she was already no longer of this world.
今回の事件死人が歩き回りすぎなんですよ
There are too many dead people walking around in this incident.
An incident caused by a dead person and ended by a dead person.
園崎ミオンの死亡時間を事件当日ではなくあなたを刺した直後に改ざんせよとの圧力も来てるみたいです
Also, apparently, they're under pressure to revise the time of Mion Sonozaki's death, not to the day of the incident, but right after she stabbed you.
この事件をとっとと終わらせようとする外圧でしょうね
Probably pressure from the outside to get this incident wrapped up already.
ですので
So I appreciate it if you didn't say a word about this to anyone.
Oishi-san grabbed his jacket and was hanging over on the chair. Put out his cigarette with the bottom of his foot and started pretending to wave away the smoke floating around.
長居しました
I've stayed too long.
あなたにとっての事件をせめて終わらせてあげようと思って来たつもりだったんです、ね、
I had come here thinking I could at least end this incident as it applied to you, but
帰って煙に巻いちゃ
it
った
looks like it got even more baffling instead.
Absent-mindedly, he walked towards the door, looking at me, unable to speak. Out of the corner of his
もし
eye,
も今後お話したいことができたらいつでもお電話ください
If it so happens, there's something comes up and you want to talk to me about in the future, call me
さ
anytime.
っきのお土産
Okay,
の
that's
中に
nice. Bye,
私
bye,
の
bye,
名
bye,
刺が
bye,
入
bye.
ってますんで
Bye bye. Get out.
その時はまた
When that time comes,
素敵なお
I'll
土
pay you a
産を
visit
持っ
with
て
some
お
wonderful
祝いに行
souvenirs
きます
again.
よ
No, no, I don't want any.
Oishi-san seemed to think that I was still hiding something. That I, after all this, would be hiding something. I'm the one things are being hidden from. I'm the one who wants to know.
ではまたいつかお会いしましょう
Then, let us meet again one
お
day.
大事に
Take care of yourself.
I'm so mad right now. I don't think you understand. Slam. I'm so mad.
I listened to the tap 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 of Oishi-san walking down the hallway. I still couldn't return from my state of bewilderment. He wanted to end this incident as it applied to me? What was over? Nothing was over. The incident was still continuing. Oh no. Oh my.
Oh no. Oh my gosh. I can't. Okay. My palms are sweaty. No. 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 Who is that? Who is that there? No, I can get out of it! I can get out of it!
Then, slip, an arm covered in fresh blood came out from underneath the bed. I wasn't that surprised. This was an illusion I was seeing, seized with fear.
ケイちゃん。だから言ったでしょ
Kei-chan, I told you, remember?
I heard a guttural voice coming from under the bed. I still recognized it as Mion's voice.
なんだ、ミオン。
What, Mion?
何を言ったって
What did you tell me?
私、あの日に警告したよ。
I warned you on that day
今日以降、
after today.
私の姿を見たとしても、それは私の屍に取り付いた
If you
鬼
see
なん
me
だよって。
after today, if you see me, it will be the demon that has possessed my body.
そうだな。言ってたよな。
You did. You said that, didn't you?
ごめん。
Sorry.
ちょっと注意が足らなかったな。
Guess I wasn't careful enough.
だから刺されちゃったんだな。
That's why I got stabbed. Possibly wounds sustained when she fell from the ladder. Many of her fingernails were broken and torn. Her arm slowly felt about the top of the bed, searching for mine.
あのさ、ミオン。
Oh, hey, Mion.
俺今こんな冗談を考えたんだ。
I just, well, thought of a good joke.
聞いてくれるか？
Want to hear it? The Mion under the bed didn't answer.
例えばさ、俺が今日ここで死んじゃうんだよ。
Let's say that I died here today.
だけども明日以降もここにいて
But
普通に生活してみせるんだよ。
tomorrow, I'd still be here, living a normal life.
後でそれが大石のやつに分かってまたしても死亡日時が合わない。
So, when Oishi-san learned about it afterwards, the time of death wouldn't make sense. Once again.
死んだはずの人間が生活していたって言って泡を食って大騒ぎするんだよ。
He'd make a huge deal about how someone who should have died was alive, and he'd totally lose his head.
高野さんにミオン、そして俺で3人目。
Takana-san, then Mion, and then me third.
な？
So?
面白いだろ？
Funny, right?
笑えるだろ？
Makes you laugh, doesn't it?
ケイちゃん。
Kei-chan.
笑えよ。
Laugh.
それともあんまり面白くなかったか？
Or was it not that funny? Mion's bloodstained hand groped around and found my wrist. Though her fingernails were worn, she gripped it hard, as if scratching me.
加減しろよ。
Ow!
痛いって。
Go easy. Ow. It hurts.
ケイちゃん。迎えに来たよ。
Kei-chan, I've come for you.
I tried to shake my wrist loose, but the strength she held in it was unbelievable, and I couldn't. She was only gripping one wrist, and yet my whole body wouldn't move. I couldn't even twitch. My fingers were spread apart, and I couldn't make a fist either. And the fact that I couldn't make a fist, reminded me of the restraining table. Oh, shit. I felt a crooked nail press against my left pinky fingertip. Mion's forehead was split open, and with a face covered with blood, she smiled and got right up, just behind me.
何も終わってない。何も終わってない。
Nothing was over. Nothing was over.
この事件は何も終わってなんかない。
This incident was far from being over.
まだ続いてる。
It was still going on.
まだまだ続いてる。
It was still happening.
誰か この事件を終わらせてください。
Someone, please end this incident.
この残酷で無残で気の毒で悲しい
This cruel,
こ
tragic,
の事件を終わらせてください。
this cruel, tragic, unfortunate, sad incident. Please end it.
それだけが俺の望みです。
That is my only wish.
あの時一つ叶えてあげたでしょ。
I granted you one before, remember?
今度はダメ。
You don't get any more.
Mion firmly held the nail down on my fingertip, and with her other hand, she slowly swung a mallet up into the air. And yeah. Well, that's chapter 2.
He learned nothing. He learned nothing. A new scenario has been unlocked. All cast review. Ah, that's so cute.
All cast review session.
Well, what did you guys think of chapter 2? That, it was long. It was very long. What did I think of chapter 2? I didn't hate it. I just think I liked, okay, if we're comparing timelines, I liked the Keiichi in the first timeline more than the second timeline. Because when shit hit the fan, he was like so fucking logical. He was like...
Renegade donated
he's
$1
dumber
to the
here,
most
yeah.
evil list Sawa-sama.
Arigato.
For the love of God, I'm begging you. Please, clip Sawa hyperventilating.
That's kind of like a scary thing to happen, isn't it? Where fucking hand comes out from under the bed. It's not like I would be scared of any of that ever IRL, for real, bitch. Whatever. Stupid. Everybody's stupid. I think this one was scarier. Maybe. Oh god, 5 chapters left. So we'll be done in 2026. No, 2025. We'll be done in 2025. Don't worry. Unless something bad happens. Then 2026. Or maybe 2030. How about that? How about that? Oh my gosh. So funny. Not scary. The last one was scary. This one was just sadder. Yeah, this one was really sad. I don't... I think they were trying to make this one very mysterious. I think they were trying to cut back on the whole, like, paranormal shit. To try to make you feel like, oh, it's not really a demon, but, you know, it is a demon. But, you know, it isn't a demon, but it is a demon. And then at the end, it's a demon. So we know for sure, there is no doubt, everybody here agrees, it's a demon. It's a demon. Yeah, gaslighting. It's a ton of gaslighting. It's a demon, okay? It's a demon. There's an actual demonic entity. Are you sure? I think I'm fucking sure. I think I'm fucking sure. Okay? It's a demon. I'm not saying it's demons, but it's demons. Yeah, it's demons. I'm 90% sure. No, I'm 100 bajillion% sure. And I don't need a fucking citation.
I don't need a peer-reviewed study of Hinamizawa or Higurashi when they cry. I don't need that.
I don't need it, because I just saw a hand come out the bed. I just saw her eyes, and she said she was upset with me because of a fucking doll. No, man, it's a demon. Citation needed? I think not. I think not, bitch. My instinct tells me it's a demon. But yeah, they were trying to pull like a Sherlock Holmes kind of bullshit where it's like,
oh, let us investigate this. Yeah.
With Rena. Rena knows exactly what happened. I kind of feel bad for her the most because she's gonna end up like alone. And her town is just fucked up. Yeah, Rena Holmes was great. I think that was my favorite part of the chapter. Was her like gaining fucking 2 billion IQ points. That was so funny. It was kind of funny. It was so cute. Is Nipa really dead? Yes. Yeah.
Seely donated $1 to the most evil list Sawa-sama. As a demon I can tell you it's definitely not a demon boss.
It's a demon. I'm telling you, that's a demon. Brenda is behind Rika as my favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I like Rika a lot, and then Rena. Satoko's at the bottom. Because I don't really... Well, that's probably because I don't really know much about her. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see who changes. But yeah, this... this was so weird, this one. Because they were trying to really... I think the twist was... They were trying to make it seem as though it was not paranormal. But in the end, it is. I think that's what it was. I don't think the twist was what people were saying it was with the twins and shit. I was like, no. That's not it. That's not it. Because they already did that twist before. When I didn't know if they were twins or not. Because we didn't see them at the same place at the same time. So yeah. Who will get the highlight in the next chapter? That's a very good question. Let me take a look at GOG and see who gets the next. Hold on. Gotta check my own games.
I have to check what games I own.
Let's see. Higu. Oh shit! Next one is Satoko! It's Satoko! Because we're starting chapter 3. So it's Satoko. Let me install this shit. Oh my gosh. They want more information. Get the fuck out of it! I don't want to be a part of the club! Yeah, we're gonna have to do the Brat chapter. Does it have like a sneak peek thingy? Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it again? Where's the Brat? Where is the... It's chapter 3, but... Do they have like Oh, they got new characters. Oh. They got a couple new ones. Okay. Okay. I see you. Okay. There was a hint about her curse, yeah, because her aunt died, her parents died, her brother got demoned away and shit. Yep. Yep, and the demon inside of Mion did not like her. Was very pissed off about her. So we'll find out what that's about later. What is this state? Hold on. Yes, well, Keiichi-san, you've been caught red-handed in the act of arson. It was just about to turn into a huge building fire, wasn't it?
It would be very, very sad if Keiichi was homeless after this.
That's one of the pictures! Homeless! Oh no! Oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. The next one, yeah, the next one. Okay. close out here. But I want to thank you guys for staying up late. I want to thank you guys for being here. I want to thank you guys for donating. We had fun. We good with this. We'll keep it rolling. I'm having fun with it. It's so late, boss. I don't care. Do you care? The reason why I wanted to finish this is because I gotta take a hiatus. Or a semi-hiatus. So I wanted to finish this at least for you guys. And not leave a fucking dumb cliffhanger. So, yeah. So. If you don't start up chapter 3, yeah, I'm not gonna start it. We're not gonna start it. I have to do a hiatus or something. So, sorry. Anyway. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good night. Don't let all your Shiro-sama bite you. I'll try to not have nightmares after this fucking shit. What about the extra scene? That's, what is that? That's just the all cast review session. That's just them talking shit about their shit. Yeah. So good night. Is there anybody to send you to? I don't know. I'll just let you guys sleep. We need to sleep. So, good night. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Baka.